Hello, everybody. Holy crap, I have been busy. Welcome to the stream. Haynes with the 5 months. Appreciate you, my friend. So, yeah, exciting. We got new alerts. I slapped together some new alerts because, you know, with the whole thing that's going on with stream elements and kind of being in limbo right now, and here's my take on it. I haven't ever used stream elements. I tried to use it for a little bit, and I just didn't like the interface. But it's kind of a wake-up call to everybody that is in the streaming world, guys. Because if you have everything based in a web-based interface, and you're relying on that service to feed everything into you, and it goes dead, or it becomes in limbo, what do? You're just screwed. So I have a lot of my stuff going through Streamlabs, and I know there was a lot of controversy about Streamlabs, you know, back a few years ago, and I stopped using Streamlabs OBS because of the controversy. But I kept all my alerts and everything kind of going through it on the back end, and I haven't been real happy with it. Mainly because the customization that I wanted just doesn't exist through the web interface. You have to do plugins for OBS and all this other crap that I just don't want to deal with. So I decided that I was going to start moving everything over to StreamerBot this week. And yeah, literally 14 to 16 hours later, here we are. I recreated all my alerts. The graphics I had previously for my alerts were all from Streamlabs, and they were subscription graphics that I couldn't download, obviously. And I no longer had a subscription to it, obviously. So I was kind of getting things for free from them, which is or isn't right, you know, given everything. I was grandfathered into a lot of stuff. So I decided to go ahead and try my hand at making some of my own custom alerts and just kind of dig into, you know, the creation side of that. And yeah, here we are. So any alerts that come through today, those will be the new alerts. The only one that I have not migrated over yet is the raid alert, because to be honest, it's going to take me an hour to do, and I just was brain dead at the end of doing that this morning. And I figured you guys wanted me to stream, so it was either work on alerts today and work on other stuff behind the scenes, or stream. So I decided to stream. So here we are. So if you remember, last week we ended the stream with our colony burning up in flames. So we are going to do a new run today. We are going to do some Sanguophage Asipirations, because I'm just truly enjoy doing those runs. And yeah, here we are. So let's go ahead and get our colony. Now, I do want to double check one other thing real fast before I get going. Okay, cool. So it looks like that it does my my bottom bar where I had the most recent follower and subscriber was something that I migrated literally on the fly about 5 minutes before I started streaming. So it's good that that's working, so that is displaying properly. And then hopefully the resub alerts work now. So let's go ahead and get right into it. We're going to do naked Sanguophage. We're going to start with one non-baby Sanguophage, one baseliner. So we'll have a blood bag. So if you guys want to join the colony once we figure out who our pawns are, feel free to redeem those channel point redemptions. First come, first serve on that. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to do Randy losing is fun. Let's go ahead and allow ambient horror. I think that's fine. And then custom. That's Randy losing is fun. Enable child raiders. It's always a good time when we have child raiders. That's the only thing I'm going to modify there. We're going to do we'll do 50% glow coverage. We'll just randomize a few times here. Seems good to me. Make sure we're on large maps. That all looks good. And we have baseliner factions. So we'll go ahead and roll with that. Okay. So let's find a nice little starting site, and we're going to be kind of chill on this because I do want to get a run that lasts for a while. See if there's any interesting landmarks. So we have a ravine, a valley, and sunny and pond, year-round growing. We got granite, marble, and sandstone. So granite,
those
marble
are some nice biddies you've got there.
Oh, Haynes with the 5 biddies. Okay, Haynes, you have broken one of my alerts. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. I appreciate the 5 biddies. Let me see why it said 42, because it certainly was not. Where am I getting that info from? Bear with me a second here, guys. I may just have to delete that line out for right now. You guys get to see me troubleshoot on the fly. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Let's see. So the parameters, any value. General variables, that all looks fine. Trigger ID, that's good. Yep, that all looks right. So why did you break my alerts, Haynes? What is broken here? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about the bits alert. I knew there was going to be problems with it. I couldn't really test it myself. I could just random fire it. I'm just going to do a quick test on stream, guys. Bear with me 1 second.
Those are some nice biddies.
Yeah, so the 42 is the issue there. It's doing 42 for everybody. I think I know what has to happen, though. Just a second, because I don't want to reveal some stuff on stream, and if I change something here, then that's going to reveal it on stream. So, off screen, what you don't see is I'm working in OBS right now, and I just need to be able to see multiple windows. I do not remember how to do this. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Those are some nice biddies you've got there. Those are some nice biddies you've got there. Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
Problem is solved, guys. Okay. Thank you, Haynes, for testing that alert. Hopefully it doesn't break again. So there was a parameter I wasn't grabbing from the data that was being brought in from Twitch and then passing it through to OBS. So now it works.
Those are some nice biddies.
Haynes with 5 more biddies. Thank you for retesting that. All right. So yeah, let's take a look. So this ravine, this could be an interesting area. We've got a wetland there. I mean, this ravine just looks really attractive. It is a tropical rainforest, though. Is there any temperate forest that's nearby? I think this is all grassland over here. More tropical. There's some temperate over here. What have we got here? Valley with lava caves, wild cotton plant, and it's muddy. And the muddy would be kind of difficult to do. Got this mountain here that's kind of blocking things, so we'd have to go up and around if we went and did any caravanning over there. Let's see, what have we got over here? By the way, Haynes, how do you like the new soundbite for the bits? I thought it was fun. A little bit better than the traditional, you know, Twitch bleep. Let's see, is this gonna be year-round? This is all gonna be year-round growing up here as well. And we got a lot of temperate forests up here. There's a cave network. There's a cliffs, caves, and sunny. This is gonna be caves and a pond. That's gonna be tropical rainforest there. I kind of want to be able to go into a little bit of a mountain area. Maybe have a little stream. This wouldn't be too bad. Caves and a creek. Mountains and headwater. We got over here. Mountains, cave, and a river. Mountains, cave, and a river. I think one of these two tiles might be good. It looks like that the river kind of runs through it. Let's try this tile and see what that's like. Okay. Ideology, we're going to do classic like. We're not going to do too much with ideology, but we will allow it. And then let's find our Sanguophage, guys. So, we're looking for somebody who's passionate in melee. Kind quick sleeper. They have a bite scar. I don't want an angry Sanguophage, so I'm not going to take them with the bite scar. But want to have them be a good melee god. Too smart and nimble. So they'll be really good at intellectual. They can do crafting. They can do art. Good at melee. So construction, mining, cooking, plants. We are lacking. We probably need one of those. So as long as they have 2 really useful traits, that's what's important. And they don't have any medical. Good at melee, really good at mining and cooking. They have creepy breathing though. Pass on you. Body modders, probably a no. Night Owl and a Gourmand. Get too many conditions. Too many conditions. Super immune but delicate. Delicate doesn't work with a Sanguophage. If only you had either mining, cooking, or construction. Need you to have one of those. No medical. We're gonna have to have medical because we gotta be able to extract hemogen. Steadfast with good melee, young, 17 years old, great at plants, good at animals, good at crafting. I think this might be our Sanguophage here. So they've got a little bit of social and intellectual, which is kind of critical for the run. They have some medical, which is all that's needed to extract blood. Yeah, I think this is going to be our starting Sanguophage. So Pigeon, ironically Pigeon, or Sanguophage, unless somebody claims them. And then let's find our blood bags. So we need to find construction, mining, and cooking. Cooking being the most important, construction being secondary. So let's go ahead and find our blood bag. Good at shooting, body monitor kind. They've got a bad back. That's not gonna work. Too smart, good at shooting, not very good at construction or cooking. Tough with good shooting. They're 50 years old, so they are a little bit old. They don't really have the traits that we're looking for. You're kind, good with shooting, good with plants. You have a little bit of construction and a little bit of mining. So mining would be kind of tricky. I think we want to have at least plants and mining. Those are probably the two critical things here. Cooking we can figure out. Fast walker and a gourmand, good at shooting, cooking, and mining. I don't like gourmands because I want to eat all my food, but at the same time, this gourmand I think we can accept. So we're just going to be lacking a little bit in construction, but that's something that we'll be able to figure out as we go. At least, you know, our Sanguophage has base of 2, so our Sanguophage will probably be doing most of the construction, just learning that, and then we'll have them on mining. Cool. We got it determined, guys. All right, here we go. And there is one other thing I need to do. I need to delete all the screenshots from the last run, so give me just a second to do that, because I forgot to do that. Where is that mod at? Okay. So this is from today, right? A date. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. That is all taken care of. All right, let's do this, guys. So our starting map. So we've got our river running through over on the west side. We've got some bugaboos over there, but they're quite out of the way, so that's something I'm not too worried about. Okay, so we just have the one hive over here. We'll be able to deal with that eventually. If we're gonna build our base, if we want to do a mountain base, we're going to be kind of going in towards the bugs, which I'm okay with. So we could kind of try to use this area here. I think that's going to be relatively safe. Any raiders that come in from over here will probably just go up and try to fight the bugs. So we really just have to worry about ones coming from the northeast, or they could come through the river as well. Okay, so I like that. So this will probably be our area that we build. As far as fertile soil goes, that does restrict us a little bit. The best area is over here. But we can still make it work here. We've got a little bit of fertile soil down here, so we could do like corn down here. We could do some rice plant up here because that'll grow fast. We could do some potatoes over here, and we can just use this flexible area. So I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone. We know that we're going to kind of live in this area. That there. And yeah, let's go ahead and get our grow zone. Go ahead and do, I think just a little 10 by 10. This will be for rice. We'll get some potatoes going as well. Actually, we'll start out with cotton. We'll just do some cotton there. And then where are our dudes? So we are starting out naked and afraid. We have absolutely nothing except for a little bit of hemogen. Looks like we brought some muskox as well. We'll go ahead and allow that. Pigeon, you... Let's get your work priorities set up. So firefight, patient, bed rest. Okay, so doctoring. Neither of us are really that good at doctoring. So pigeon, you're going to be primary doctor. We need to get you on a night owl schedule. That way you don't get upset. Shark, you can be on a day schedule. I think that's fine for you. Looking at our ideology, we're individualists. We have a holy leader. We have a moral guide. We do funerals, dance parties, and sky lantern festivals. Our relics, we got a big old club. We've got a LMG. Okay, so the relics we aren't gonna really worry about this run. That's fine. Let's go ahead and, since we're near some heal root, we'll grab that. We can grab these berries and heal root here. And we'll work our way kind of over towards where our base is going to be at. So we'll grab berries, heal root over there. These berries aren't too far away. Heal root. Okay, that should at least get us something to start with. Cool. And then we need to get a couple of sleeping spots as well, because we can't make furniture yet. Dump those up there for the time being. Shark, your first order of business is to let us extract hemogen. We'll go ahead and start that early. Andre, what is up, my friend? Okay, so we'll get that stuff hauled in. We'll get to growing. That all looks good. Okay, back to this. Childcare we're going to turn off for now. Basic is going to be a 1. Best social skill is definitely going to be pigeon. Animal handling, that'll be you. Cooking, hunting. Shark, you can shoot, so that's good. We'll make you a bow in a minute. You'll do constructing, you'll do mining, plant cutting, growing. Actually, they're both really good at plants and at they're both really good at plants, so that's positive. Let's do crafting. We won't worry about art for the moment. Hopefully we find somebody that can do some art. We'll set that to a 3 for now, and then research. We may do fishing this run, we may not. I'm not sure yet. We do have a river available. There's not a whole lot of salmon in the river, just 48, so a little bit limited there. That's okay. Alright, so this starting area looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and unpause, and we'll let them go ahead and start getting to work. And let's bump pigeons, hemogen, maxed out. So we'll get these fields planted, and then we'll start harvesting what we can for food. For right now, let's forbid this field. Let's just get the rice in. That way they will move on to harvesting the berries. That'll at least give them a little bit of food. The other thing that we can do is we can just temporarily go ahead and put up a wall here. Put a couple of doors in here, and let's go ahead and make sure we get a table for them so they don't get too upset. Tools. That'll suffice until we actually start moving into our mountain area. Home zone. Make sure we home zone this in. We'll put a dark torch in here for now. Let's see, where do we want to put these? That'll cover that area. That'll be fine for now. At least that gives us a starting spot. Okay, so they've run out of work to do. Let's go ahead and chop some wood. And let's take a look and see if there's more berries that we can harvest that are nearby. Go ahead and grab everything we can. Those brought in. Okay, so at least we're not sleeping outdoors anymore. Let's get our crafting spot in so we can at least get a couple of weapons. Production, crafting spot. Toss it right there for now, and let's go ahead and make a club. We're gonna do this out of wood, so we'll have plenty of wood to do that, and then make a recurve bow. Okay, and then Pigeon, you're gonna get the club. And Shark, we can probably go ahead and take some more hemogen from you. It is a little bit chilly outdoors, but we're okay indoors right now. As long as they stay indoors for a little bit, they won't get too cold. We have 85 berries, so let's go ahead and just do a little bit of campfire cooking to start out with. Temperature, campfire, pop that right there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get our campfire cooking going. Meat, make sure everything's allowed. And no human meat, no insect meat, and no twisted meat. Okay, that looks good. Here, allow all meat, and disable insect meat, twisted meat, and human meat. Okay, so they'll at least start cooking there. There should be some more berries up here, so let's grab those. Just keep those berries flowing until we get our rice crop in. Now that the rice is planted, we can go ahead and allow for cotton. And we can try to at least get some tribal wear. Aurora, that'll keep people happy. Okay, and then once we're done with that, we need to go ahead and start mining out a little bit of steel. And we'll get our research bench up. So we are going to just go straight into research right away and try to get ahead of the game on that because that has been an issue for us every single stream. I want to try to avoid that this time. Okay, we're low on food. We have 2 meals remaining. The rice is about halfway done. Probably have to do a little more harvesting on rice. Let's go ahead and grab this heel root that's here. We still haven't gone up and harvested those berries. Okay. So once we get up there and start getting those berries, then we'll be in good shape. More berries over here as well. So we'll grab those. Okay, and Shark, you're probably ready for another blood extraction, so let's go ahead and do that while you're sleeping. And we're down to 15 wood. We're going to have to try to bring in some of this wood that we chopped down. Go ahead and queue up a few more trees to be chopped. Okay, we're good on steel. We'll cancel that for right now. And then our first research project is going to be complex furniture. Our faction name is the Orange Delta Kinship, and our settlement is going to be called Blue Bluff. Very colorful. Hopefully we won't have to do any more berry harvesting now that we have that rice crop coming in. While that rice is coming in, let's go ahead and deconstruct all this stuff. Orders, deconstruct, all that. We'll pull up all these floors as well. And we'll see if there's any more fertile soil that's underneath here. A couple more zones that we're going to need. We're going to go ahead and get a fresh animal corpse zone. Just dump that right there. And then we need to find somewhere to bury the corpses, the human corpses. I think we're just going to throw them up here for right now. Insects and entities, they can just go in here. And rotten animals, we can toss them up here. Okay, so those zones are all set up. And then we do need a dumping zone for chunks. I think we're just gonna put them kind of down in this area for right now. What you building? Building the base. How are you, Russ? Alright, let's go ahead and grab some more berries because we ran out of food again. Visitor, he seems to have some items for trade, so let's take a look and see what they have. Doing good, just chilling. I appreciate you chilling, my friend. Hope you're doing alright. Quest available for a mechanoid signal. So we may do some mech stuff this run, I'm not sure yet. Pigeon, why don't you go talk to Danny? Danny has a whole lot of nothing except for meds, but we don't really have anything we can sell to him, so we'll just dismiss him. Shark, let's have you go ahead and grab your recurve bow. We probably do need to make a little prison cell as well. Our wood situation is not the best, but it's good enough. But for right now, this is just going to be a nice little temporary prison cell. Psychic suit female. Russ, I was in streamer hell all night last night and all morning this morning, trying to set up the new alerts and everything. Quite the pain in the ass, that's for sure. Okay, so we at least have a little prison cell for if we want to get one more pawn. Are you using stream elements, Russ? I was pretty sure that all of you guys were. Use it for your scenes, yep, that's what I was worried about. That was one thing that I had always done on my own, is making sure all my scenes were in OBS and not being fed through third party. So, like I was saying at the beginning of stream, I wasn't impacted by this whole mess that's happening, just because I'm not running anything through it, but I did move everything just in case if anything ever happened with Streamlabs with my alerts. I went ahead and pretty much moved all my alerts and everything locally as well. And that was a big pain in the butt. But it gave me a reason to make new alerts. Okay, we got all this taken care of. Let's take a look. We didn't reveal any more fertile soil. I do want to go ahead and get some additional growing going. So this little fertile area that's here, we're going to make this heal root. We don't need a ton of heal root, but it'll be nice to have a little bit. And Dribble is being very meowthy right now. We don't have a skill to grow heal root yet, but that's fine. And then this is all going to be corn down here. We'll try to get some early corn, and then maybe we don't have to worry about doing as much growing. Okay, set that to corn. And that should be all the planting that we're going to end up doing for at least the foreseeable future. Not a bad idea, yeah. It was one of those kind of wake-up calls that, you know, the what-ifs. And I haven't been happy with, you know, the alert settings and everything that I had previously, so I want to have the ability to do a lot more customization. This will allow me to. It's just very tedious. Been up since 5, you need to be up until at least midnight. Oof. Yeah, I woke up at 6:30 this morning, and I have no idea why. Just couldn't sleep today. Got up, took a shower, had a little breakfast, and I worked on stream alerts for 3.5 hours this morning after working on for about 10 hours last night. You were talking about me during stream? What were you talking about? Oh, really? Too bad I never got the damn casino open. We'll go back and do another casino run eventually, but I wanted to change it up. I wanted to do Sanguophage Aspirations because I enjoy that a little bit more. But it was a cool concept. We did make it pretty far with it. Speaking of which, let's take a look and see where our win con is. So our win con for this run is going to be fulfilling all of our Sanguophage's aspirations in life. So they want to get joy wired. Oh boy. They want to become light. They want to become an ideological figure, and they want to read a fascinating tome. So those are all very doable and very doable quickly. But that makes me smile, Russ. At least I brought some joy to some people with those runs. I did have a good time doing them. Okay, we've hit the research phase, so we're going to just plug through that. So we'll do complex furniture, and then we'll go into smithing and electricity, batteries, and air conditioning. The good thing is, building into the mountain, we won't need a whole lot of air conditioning. Our wood supply is looking plentiful, so that's good. We've got plenty of steel that's close to us. We'll have to find components. There's not any that are really nearby, but I'm sure that won't be an issue. This is all going to be pretty much marble and limestone, it looks like, that we're building into. I think one thing I will do is let's go ahead and expand out this room a little bit. Raid. Got our first raid already, guys. So we'll do a little bit of mining there. Raid, the face beaters have arrived nearby. All right, Lori, who's you? Portrait artist, aesthetic, and a psychopath, unwaveringly loyal. So we're just gonna kill Lori. Okay, well, Lori, good luck. I don't think you're gonna survive this. Oh, she's gonna prepare for a while? Okay, we'll go keep on researching. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Let's get you guys up. Shark, you go here. Pigeon, you come on the front line. Hi, Lori, how are you? Welcome to Dying. We hope you enjoy your stay. We don't know how to hit our shots, but that's okay. Gonna dance around, yeah, that's kind of what we expected. Sorry, Lori. We do appreciate your contribution to the colony, though, and for dropping us some silver. Much obliged. Okay, so at least we'll have this room kind of built out, and this will be kind of our entryway. Not sure what we'll end up making this into. It's gonna be kind of awkward, because I think what's gonna end up happening is we may do our rec room here. I may just leave this as an empty room. So if we do our rec room here, we could do our kitchen here, and we could do a freezer kind of coming down here, and do the air conditioning coming out of there, and then just build back into this area. That would be good. Start hauling these chunks out. Heat wave. Oh boy, we're gonna need some coolers. Temperature, passive cooler. Just put in 2 for right now. That should be enough to keep that cool. Sitting fine on meals. We've got more rice coming in. Shambler's approach. It's just one shambler. We're just gonna leave him be for right now. Lasts for 3 days. New research available. Draw shamblers. Okay. I mean, we could try to capture the shambler if we can knock it down. I was considering doing some anomaly stuff. So that being said, what we could do is anomaly. We could do a holding spot right here. So we could make this our little anomaly room. That'll be fine for now. Let's go ahead and expand our home zone. Cover the prison. For the anomaly room. So we'll see how close the shambler gets. Maybe we do capture it and maybe we do some anomaly stuff. Because anomaly is one of those things I really haven't dipped into. But it can be quite strong. Once we get complex furniture research, we'll go ahead and start putting some temporary shelves in here. Not only as hard as it, yeah. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's hard if you don't know what you're doing. And since I don't know what I'm doing, yeah, it's gonna be hard for me. But once that you kind of learn the basics of it, it's not too bad. There's just a few things that I want to research with Anomaly. Would be nice if we got dead life dust. You know, make a nice big old graveyard in this area, and then just have the ghouls available whenever we need them. But yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Anomaly, but I'm open to at least, you know, trying to explore it. Okay, complex furniture is done. Let's go ahead and grab electricity. And then let's get some real beds in here for these guys. Okay, couple of beds made. Poor and poor. Kind of expected since we don't have any real constructing skill. That's okay. Where is Shambler Boy at? How long do you have? You have one more day. I don't think he's even gonna make it to us. He may. See what direction he decides to go. I think he's probably gonna leave us alone. Looks like he's gonna go down south, so we should be fine. It looks like some of our cotton's coming in finally, so we'll be able to get tribal wear. We might as well go ahead and queue that up now. Food production, we can go ahead and bump that up to 10. Okay, Shambler is dealt with, so we don't have to worry about him coming up here. I guess we'll go ahead and just temporarily toss in some shelves in here. Get the 4 all picked up. Quest available, the Porcupines and Jiang. A 12-year-old child named Jiang is calling from nearby. A pack of 3 man-hunting porcupines. They would like to join us. They're good at animals, but they are a child. Good luck, Jiang. I hope you can escape the porcupines. Fortunately, we're not going to help you. Okay, at least we got almost everything off the floor there. We'll go ahead and do a couple more shelves. That should give us plenty of storage. We'll delete that zone. We no longer need it. Cotton's about 75% done. Hey, we got the skill to finally grow heal root, so we won't have to go out and find heal root anymore. We are getting a little bit low on wood, so let's go ahead and just try to get a couple hundred more wood. Quest available. Hawk would like charity. Hawk, you are a child. You're a Starjack child. Starjacks are really good at construction. We're just gonna leave you be. No war crimes yet. We do need to get some recreation, so let's go ahead and think about that. So Gamer, we can throw that there, and Hoopstone Ring, we'll just toss that right there. Make sure we don't mood break because of no recreation. Okay, and this should just kind of set us for the moment, so just going to continue blitzing through research. Yeah, and we'll go from there. Shark is really good at melee as well. I didn't even realize that. Since we do have the wood, we could probably go ahead and make a butcher table. Wanderer joins. Another child. What is this? Just children all day. But yeah, let's go ahead and get a butcher table. Okay. Load bills, butcher, and change all of our animal stuff. No insects. Okay, so if we do any hunting, if we need to, be able to make sure we get some resources from that. In our cotton plant, 86%, 87%, we're getting there. Raid. Kangaroo, who's you? It's a child raider. All right. Good luck, Kangaroo. I'm pulling for you, buddy. Don't go and fight the bugs. Don't die to them. Even though I know you will. Oh, yep. Oh, no, we changed our mind. We're not going to go fight the bugs. Okay. Smart kid. Very smart kid. Now, kid, I hate to break it to you, but you probably don't want to come up here and fight us either. Before I forget, let's cue this up for after the battle. Alright, kid, knock it off. Said knock it off. Well, I warned you to knock it off. You didn't listen to me. Alright. It was a tough raid, guys. He did bring us a short bow that we could sell, though. So many children being thrown at me. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even see this ancient danger up here. Okay. Good to know that that's there. May bust that open later on. Transport pod crash. Pyro. Who's you? Like a pig. Misandros, delicate and a pyromaniac. Not someone that we really care to take on. You do look like you have some nice gear, though. That Devil Strand parka? I kind of like that. Yoink. Alright. See ya, Pyro. Thanks for the clothing. One thing that we do need to do, we probably need to be carrying meds on us. Herbal meds. Just go ahead and make sure we have 3 meds on us at all times. Please no flooding, that's not going to impact us. I do want to grab some more heal roots so we can replenish our meds. Miss Russ said hi. Oh, hi Miss Russ. Cindy. Okay, we're at 10k wealth already. Ugh. So I think changing up kind of my line of play. We're gonna just stay in this one little box for quite some time. We're not gonna expand out and make an actual big base for quite a while. Not until we have people. Focus on research, focus on teching up, make sure we get decent gear, and then we should be in good shape. Speaking of being in good shape, we probably need to make sure we're extracting hemogen again, because I always forget that, and we are completely out. Pigeon is going to be very angry. We can go ahead and make another bed as well. The ads alert is still broken. Let me see if I can fix that. Solar flare, I'm not worried about that. Alright, where is that at? So action history. What is causing that to fire the way it is? Okay, quest active, shift to the stars, made it to day 20. So ads warning. View ad alert. Use. Add alert. Edit. Okay, that looks fine. So why is it making me say something? That is what I don't understand. So Eggbot is doing the right thing. But there's no reason why it should be triggering me to say something. What if we change that and see what that does? The code, guys. I figured out what's doing it. Blight on heal root. Unfortunate. I have found the code. Give me just a second to edit this code. Okay. Save and compile. Cool. That should change that up a little bit. Mad Tortoise. Where is said tortoise at? There he is. We'll do a little bonkage here. So Shark, let's have you come over here. So you know what? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, come on, tortoise. At least we'll get a little shooting practice here. Okay, Shark, surely you can hit a turtle. Oh. A little bit of armor hit it, and that's okay. We'll just run circles around the turtle. Come on, dummy. Come on. There's one hit. Turtle soup. Oh, bad turtle. Bonk. That is one tough turtle. The hell is this, Michelangelo? Man. Turtle got a couple of bites in on us. That was unexpected. Alright, well, turtle soup acquired. Shark, you probably should go and tend to pigeon. Just at least stop the bleeding. Now you can have your meal. Okay. And then, Shark, we do need to get some more hemogen from you, so let's go ahead and get that queued up. Wildman wanders in. Weasel, who's you? Chemical interest, psychically hypersensitive. Really good at plants. We'll let Weasel just kind of, live his best life out there in the wild. So once this corn comes in, we're going to turn sowing off here and then figure out what we want to plant down there. Maybe we go ahead and plant some psychoid just to get a little bit of an early opportunity for tea. Not the worst idea. But I don't think we're going to need 2 corn harvests, not with 2 ponds. Yeah, our electricity research, we're about 30% of the way there. Pigeons, puking everywhere. Alright, Haynes. Hope she has a good time. Minor break risk on pigeon. Due to food poisoning, most likely. Yeah, intense pain, ravenously hungry. Pigeon, need to finish your meal there. Okay, at least you got the meal in. Turtle soup. Num. Shark is upset now. Shark, what are you upset about? Intense pain. Why are you in pain? Food poisoning as well. Okay. We could go ahead and do set this in here as well. Do forever. Just for the time being, because we're going to be a little while off on research for getting a machining table. We are starting to run low on wood again, so let's chop a little bit of wood. I think one other thing that we can do is go ahead and smooth out these walls. Smooth surface. Go ahead and do that, because we know that we're going to kind of build off of this room as we move into the mountain. And we'll be running electricity through there as well. Low hemogen, let's hemogen extraction. I just need to make sure that I keep up on this. Or food poisoning. Food poisoning is going to be the downfall here. Okay, corn is being harvested. We probably will need some more shelves just because of the amount of corn that's coming in. Toss a couple more in for right now. Okay, that should be fine. So at least we'll be able to bring all the corn in. We have a ritual opportunity soon. We do have a campfire, so we'll be able to actually do that outdoors. That'll be good. What's available for the deserter? We're not going to betray the Empire. Excuse me. Food for days with corn. I think we'll change this over to psychoid next. Then we'll start researching tea as well. Gotta manage those moods, that's for sure. We got this bed made, so let's go ahead and set it for prisoners. We're at 255 wood. We're still a little bit low on wood because we have so many torches. Go ahead and do a little more wood chopping. Grab this area here. I guess we probably should put a wall up at some point. Trying to think of the best place to do it. I guess we could kind of go right here. Maybe we go across here, or maybe we come down and around here. Just to be safe. Go ahead and just wall this off. We'll do wooden walls here. We'll do wooden walls here. Put a couple of doors in. I think just one there is fine. that should be good for at least giving us a little bit of a perimeter defense. And what we can do is, if we want to build another row of walls right here, we can just kind of lead people through here, make that into a little kill box area, little kill tunnel. We need more hemogen from you. Would be nice if we can get a prisoner, just so I don't have to keep on extracting hemogen. Pigeon is ready for death rest. We do have the free fiesta opportunity. I think we're going to go ahead and do that now. Just make sure that we get, you know, a little bit of a mood boost. Maybe we get somebody that joins us off of this. Alright, lanterns away. Wanderer joins. It was a beautiful free fiesta. Our Wanderer's best stat is shooting. Congratulations, Viscanova. Welcome to the colony. You're an imp. Oh, I hate imps. Night Out and Quick Sleeper, though. I mean, that's not the worst. Combination is not the best, but we'll put you on a night schedule for right now. We probably want to go ahead and grab one more bed, just to have it. And then, what are you even going to be capable of? I mean, you're good at social. Maybe our imp becomes our moral guy, guys. That could be an option. But we'll have you on construction, art, and research. Seems like a good place for you. Now we will have to convert you, unfortunately, which means we're going to arrest you right away too. We'll at least get you kind of set up here. Yeah, definitely have you on construction. No cooking for you. Art. We'll take you off of art, and then you'll be doing research. Okay, that looks good. Are you our ideologian? Oh, you are. You are our ideologian already. Well, congratulations. We don't have to convert you after all. We will let you live. And you come with a machine pistol. Let's take a look at your gear here. So that's going to be a poor machine pistol. We've got some pants for you. We can make some tribal wear. Let's get you in some tribal wear. I don't think this is going to be enough wood to complete the walls, so we'll just chop a little extra wood just to be safe. We'll need a third research bench. Okay. Let's grab some hemogen. You do have a couple of scars that could come into play later on. Okay, so as long as I can keep up with the hemogen, then we should be able to keep Pigeon happy. We do need to expand our home zone just to cover these walls. Then we're going to make another area. Area 1, we're going to rename that to Behind the Walls. That should be good for right now. Tantrum Desganova. Why are you throwing a tantrum already? Huh? Genetic pessimism. Well, alright, go throw your tantrum. Don't break anything important, please. Compact steel meteorite. Way up there. Fortunately, we have enough steel in the area. We don't need it yet. Yeah, Vecnova, I need you to chill. Thank you. Go repair all your damage. And Aurora. Okay. Now that you're not having your tantrum, we're going to go ahead and make you our moral guide. So, first things first. Clean this place up. You guys have puked everywhere. Okay, and then now we can make you a moral guide. Put the ritual spot there. Congratulations, Ignova. You were gonna be our moral guide. And Shark, we're gonna go ahead and make you our leader, and that will fulfill one of your aspirations. Oh no, wait a minute. Cancel that. Cancel that. Pigeon, you become the leader. Almost screwed that up, didn't I? Okay, successful role change, and now Pigeon, let's go ahead and have you start your duff rest. Beautiful. Okay, one aspiration is complete. So we have fulfilled our mission of becoming an ideological figure. So the next one that we need to worry about is becoming light, and then we need to figure out how we're going to get you joy wired and reading a fascinating tome. Hopefully we can find a tome for him to read. Still didn't have enough wood, but we got a lot of wood being chopped. We did get this all built, so that feels good. So once we get this wall up, we'll let them catch up on the rest of the wood chopping, and then we will go ahead and make a kill tunnel on this area, just so we have a little bit of extra protection. Need a doctor. Go on doctoring. And then let's go ahead and keep on extracting hemogen. And I think this will be the last of the cotton harvest that we're going to do, so we'll turn sowing off there. We'll change that over to potatoes in a little bit. But we can go ahead and start putting the psychoid in. Quest available. Hospitality for a treehouse builder. They want their friend Alpaca to stay for 12 days. We can do it for Glitter World meds. We could do it for a map and silver. We could do it for goodwill. We do have the food to support this. So I think it is beneficial for us to go ahead and do this. Hopefully we can keep their mood up. We're going to do it for the glitter meds and the jade. Okay, Alpaca has arrived. Alpaca, hopefully you enjoy your stay here. You're very naked. You are very naked. Okay, so we do have a bed for him. That all looks great. Let's go ahead and clean up the place for our guest. Warg Shamblers. What in the hell is this? I've never seen Warg Shamblers before, but that's kind of scary. I probably need to actually read what this is. A group of shambling, rotting war corpses is approaching. They've been set to murder. They're just gonna wander. So as long as they don't see us, then we'll be okay. How long are you gonna be alive for? 3 days. Okay. Hopefully they just, stay away from us. The Alpaca, you do have the ability to shoot, so that does help a little bit. Incapable of all work. But they're a hard worker, chat. We're a hard worker that can't do work. Gotta love it. Let's bump our food production up. We'll go to 20 meals since we have 4 pawns for just a little while. I think we go ahead and assign Alpaca. Let's put you on a day schedule. Let's keep you behind the walls for right now. I think we'll probably just naturally stay there. Weasel, why aren't the bugs attacking you? Well, I mean, at least Weasel's eating all that insect jelly. Okay, where's our warg friend at? He's way over there. bison. Alright, let's just keep everybody behind the walls. We don't have to worry about the bison. Oh, is the war going after the bison? Wow. Well, war down. And the bison will just do his thing out there behind the walls. Not too worried about him. I do wonder if Weasel is going to get attacked by the bison. Oh, I thought it was going to happen there. Major break risk on Viznova. Die down daytime. It's because you're a quick sleeper, aren't you? Because you're a quick sleeper. You know, I think we probably want to put you on biphasic. Yeah, let's put you on biphasic. See if that kind of helps fix your mood. Party! Alpaca is so happy he's throwing a party. This imp may be an issue, guys. May have to deal with the imp. I guess we could probably make a field stove for right now. Where we're gonna put it, I have no freaking idea. Maybe we'll do this. Just wall this off. Cancel that. We'll just make a little small makeshift kitchen here. See if that gets rid of all the food poisoning issues. Combat supplier is coming by. Oh boy. Hopefully that bison has settled down. Does appear to have. Go ahead and home zone that. Expand this zone down here a little bit. And then let's go ahead and get our cooking bills. Actually, you know what we'll do, because I don't want to reset all this. We're just going to copy these bills over. Copy. Paste. Copy and paste. We can take the campfire down. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the campfire because we can use that for rituals. What we'll do is we'll just delete these bills off. We do need to put a little torch lamp in there. Okay. Where are my traders? Pigeon, let's make sure that you're on auto wake. You're almost deaf rested up. Click Nova, let's extract hemogen. And then let's have you go trade. Okay, sell the knife, sell the short bows, don't need those. The sash, get rid of it. They have a charge rifle, but we can't afford it. We really can't afford anything, so we'll just take a little bit of silver and go from there. We have a whopping 15 silver, guys. Okay, our cycloid got planted. We can go ahead and let everybody outside the walls again. So unrestrict you guys. What's available for Royal Ascent? Okay, we just need to keep on researching. Electricity is almost halfway done. Once we get electricity run, then we can start thinking about expanding out. Firebreakers, Visnova again. Uncover groin or chest. Visnova, didn't we make you some tribal wear? We probably want to force you to wear some tribal wear. You're wearing some pants. Go put some tribal wear on. I said go put tribal wear on. Okay. That takes care of that issue. It is a little bit chilly in here. Let's turn these off. Quest available for the Hunted Praetor. We will accept that for honor. Let's get our vampire up. Wake now. You're nice and rested up, Pigeon. There'll be a man-hunting red panda. Pigeon will accept that. Where are you coming from? You're coming from down there? Sure. Quest available for Dark Beasts. Never honor quest. Expires in 23 hours. 3 man-hunting squirrels for 2 more honors, some glare meds, and some silver. Or we could do it for some gold. Okay. Let's deal with this first. Let's get you guys over here. Alright, here comes the panda. Pigeon, let's get you up here. Alpaca, let's get you there. Let's get you there. Get you behind the boys. Alright, panda down. Excellent. And then we can go ahead and accept that EverQuest as well. So I think we probably will take it for... I think we just take it for the silver. And we'll take it for some extra honor. So, yep, Pigeon, we'll accept that as well. You guys go stand down. Shuttle arrived. Alright, let's get you out of here. Send you back home nice and safe. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay here. Alright, freeholder title has been gained. Quest completed. Another quest available. This is our relic quest. The LNG may be something that we could go for later on. Would be quite difficult though. Got 18 heal roots, so I think just keeping that heal root up at all times is probably not a bad idea. Research go burr. Days on our imp. I don't know how to keep the imp happy. That's gonna be a major issue here. Without dragging him out. This is why I hate imps. Serious pain. What is causing your serious pain? Manhunter pack. So we got some manhunting squirrels coming in, so that's from that quest. That is fine. Shark, pigeon, and alpaca, why don't you guys go deal with that? Actually, Weasel, you can handle that, right? I think Weasel's got this. Oh no, they didn't go after Weasel. Interesting. Alright, let's get you boys down here. Shark, let's get you over here. Pigeon, let's get you here. Alpaca, you stay there. Need you to bonk. Okay, good bonks. You can come back. Okay, good shots, boys. One more time. Pigeon, go ahead and bonk. Oh, we didn't even have to bonk. Alright, squirrels have been dealt with. Alright, pots arrived. Boy, they almost hit my wall. That would have been unfortunate. Pigeon, why don't you go ahead and haul the stuff in. Okay, a little bit more silver. Got 70 silver. We're rich, chat. We're rich. Get the bison out of here. And then we'll go ahead and do a little bit more mining here. Orders, mine. Go ahead and grab that steel. That's the last of the cotton harvest that we were planning on doing. We got enough cotton to get us through for quite a while. For food situation, we got plenty of rice. We don't need to worry about that for the moment. But yeah, things are actually going really well right now. Let's not have any corpses here. I'm not sure why we have corpses, but no corpses. Why don't you get that out of here? Oh, we don't have anywhere. That's right, because of the mod. Stinking mod. Corpses, animal corpses, allow all. Right. Rotten animal out of there. We probably need to do that same adjustment for this as well. Okay, so this has all been harvested. Let's change this over to potatoes. We'll go ahead and put some more potatoes in. Pigeon got scared of that lightning strike. Don't blame him. I would probably get scared of it as well. Okay, 300 steel, that's fine. Wealth is starting to get up there already. We'll have to be a little cautious on that. Okay, we are 2/3 of the way to electricity. Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs. Good management. Not terribly far away either, so we'll have to keep an eye on that ambrosia and make sure we go get it. We are gonna need some components here soon, so we'll go ahead and grab this little vein here. Raid! The kinship has arrived. Gorilla, who is you? Undergrounder, good shot, good at cooking, good at crafting. Okay. And Trancha. Probably not somebody I would take. Gorilla, I would probably take. Okay. I believe they were going to prepare for a while, right? They will prepare for a while, so we'll see if they go fight the bugaboos. Like they're gonna go fight the bugaboos. Good luck, guys. Oh well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Mad guinea pigs. We've got 3 of them in the area. See 2 of them. Maybe it's just 2. Okay, we'll just. Oh, there's 1 inside. Okay, let's get you guys drafted. Get you guys over here. Okay, Pitch, I'm gonna need you to do some bonkage. Okay, good bonk. You guys can stand down. Shark, I need you to get inside. Hopefully you can outrun a guinea pig. You're 4.8. He's a 5. Oh, he'll be close. I think you make it through. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and make sure that everybody stays behind the walls. Okay, those 2 guinea pigs can just stay there. Oh, they're going after Weasel. Get him, Weasel. Raid. Prize people have arrived. They're attacking immediately. It looks like there's 2 of them. Cobra, who is you? Delicate Slowpoke Misandrist. No. Undergrounder and Greedy. You're a good miner and a good crafter. We would take you if you weren't greedy. Get you guys prepared again. Are you gonna go fight the bugs? Oh, guinea pig down. Yep, we're gonna go check out the bugs. You on the other hand are deciding to come up here, huh? How'd you do against the bugs there? Not so great, huh? Well, I mean, it's almost like we expected that. Cobra, unfortunately, I don't think I can rescue you, because I'm not capable of beating the bugs either. Okay. So our electricity research, we're about 75% of the way there. When we get done with electricity, since we've got the psychoid growing, and we'll be bringing that in pretty soon, I think we're going to actually go ahead and do drug production next. And we'll do psychite refining, and then we'll grab batteries, and then we'll start thinking about going into electricity at that point. All right, let's check to see how long our guest is gonna be here. Shuttle arrives in 2 hours. Okay, we will bid farewell to our guests. Hope they had a pleasant stay. Hopefully they give us a good review. Shuttle has arrived. That almost landed on him. That would have been bad. Alpaca, get in the car and go. Bye. Alright, quest completed. Pods arrived. We got a couple more Glare World meds. Go ahead and bring that in. Oh, we forgot about Hemogen. Yeah, you're supposed to remind me about Hemogen. Always need to do Hemogen. That was cutting it a little bit too close. Alright. Hemogen restocked. I'm just going to keep this up for a minute. Make sure we don't miss it again. That research is going to be done before we have to extract Hemogen, which is good. Well, let's just go ahead and get that prepared. Maybe we do grab batteries first. Okay, research complete. Battery research. We'll have to figure out where our wind turbines are going to go. Power wind turbine. That actually fits really well right there. Okay, so we'll be able to put 2 there. I think we can put 2 more right here as well. The wind turbines are planned out. We'll be able to fit 2 more over here too if we choose to. So this layout actually worked out pretty well. Wood we're still sitting fine on. Your serious pain is being caused by all these scars. Ugh. We can go ahead and extract Hemogen again. It's safe to do so. So we're going to take advantage of that. So we have plenty of rice for right now. Let's go ahead and turn sowing off on rice. I think what will end up happening is once we start expanding out a little bit, we'll make this into our battery room. And maybe we'll have a kitchen come down here, freezer come off into here. Let's go ahead and plan this out. So, mining. We have a door come off there. Be a rather large room. So typically I like to do like a 9x9. Okay, so that would come off like that. Then we could have a room come off here. So this could be our rec room here. Maybe we make this into our freezer. If we were to do a freezer there, And we could have a door come off of here, and this could go into our kitchen. So if we were going to build our kitchen, what we would be looking at is door would come off there, and then this would be our kitchen room. If we wanted to do a second stove, we would have enough room right here. So this would be butcher table, stove, working spot, working spot. So that's big enough for our kitchen. We could have another door come off this way. And then mining. And we would do a door here, a door here. Do a 9x9 here. The rec room, production. Put a door there just to be safe. And then we could do our storeroom. So this could kind of be our storeroom area. So if we lay out shelves here, so this would be our outer wall shelves. Those would be another set of shelves. Okay, so this will be our storeroom here. So we'll have kitchen, production, freezer. We can always expand down the freezer if we need more storage room for it. So that's what that's going to look like. Let's change the color of this. That'll be that. Then this will be plenty of room for us to do our production. Then if this is the rec room, maybe we do our bedrooms off to this area. I probably want to do some joining hallways as well to go around. The door, this will be a hallway. Okay, so this hallway will lead up into our residential area. We'll do some 5x5s here. That corner's a little bit awkward. Do 7x7 here. I don't really like that. We could do a 7x7 like that. That's fine. We do another 7x7 here. Be an 8x7. Okay, so these would be royal bedrooms. And then we can do another 5x5 here. And then if we do our hallway, come up here. Let's cancel that. So this gives pretty good access everywhere. See, if we're gonna do a few more bedrooms, I think I probably want a couple more 5x5s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 bedrooms. We have 2 royalty rooms. We've got our crafting workshop there. We've got our storeroom off of that. Rec room will end up right here. Don't know what we'll use this for yet. Maybe this is going to become our research room because it is a little bit bigger. So that should actually work. So this is kind of what the plan is looking like. We could go ahead and mine out to connect this hallway as well. So that would be fine. And then we could actually take this over and then come back up here and loop it back around here. You know, we'll even make these a little bit bigger bedrooms. So if we have any jealous pawns, at least we'll have a couple of, you know, medium-sized bedrooms for them. Okay. So that pathing all looks really good. We're not quite ready to start that yet, but at least we kind of have our base layout planned. We'll just continue on research for right now, and then this is kind of what our mountain base will look like if we don't run into any tunnels. Okay, batteries are researched, so we can go back now and let's grab drug production. Start preparing for that cycloid that's coming in. It's at 89%, so hopefully by the time we get research done, we'll be ready to harvest that. And we can go ahead and start figuring out our electricity situation. So we mined out 4 components. We're going to need a few more. We probably can grab these components safely, so let's grab those now before the bugs decide to come down here. And I guess we just kind of work our way from bottom up on the map. So see if there's any other component nodes that are nearby. Besides the ones that are up here by the bugs that we're not going to go for. I'm not seeing anything in the immediate area. Components over here, let's grab all those. Boy, we may be lacking a little bit on components. So there's 2 more nodes over there that we'll leave for the moment. Oh, this hasn't even been mined out yet, probably because of my schedule. Unrestrict, everybody is allowed out. More up here. Okay, so at least that should give us enough components to get electricity up and kind of start thinking about making our freezer. Solar flare. Good timing for that. So I think the first room we're going to build, let's turn these off. So we'll at least get this done. So that'll be our first little mining project. Quest available of the Chinchil Dromedary. They want us to take care of the dromedary for 7 days. The rewards, the goodwill is the only thing I would do this for. You know, doing it for goodwill is not a bad idea. So where are we gonna stick this thing? Furniture, let's get a animal sleeping spot. I think we'll stick them up here for right now. And then do we have somebody assigned to animal handling? We do. Okay, 7 days. And let's go ahead and fix our home zone up. So this is actually going to be all home zone for right now. Okay. Now, where our battery storage is going to go, that I have no freaking clue yet. We'll figure that out when I need to, though. And our chunk zone, we're probably going to need to expand this down now that we're starting to do our mining projects. So make sure we have a nice large area there. Okay, and Eclipse, we're not too worried about that. The dry thunderstorm, depending on where it's striking at, that could be a little bit concerning. Let's have you guys go by fires. Although that river would have kept that way, so I'm not too worried about it. It's raining anyway. Dry thunderstorm, not a threat. Yeah, we'll just keep on blitzing out research. Wanderer joins. Abby, a pyromaniac named Abby. Pyromaniac is an automatic and no thank you. Uh-oh, something broke here. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay. Okay, drug production is done. Let's grab psychite refining. Actually, not psychite refining. T. Where is T? Psychite T. That's what we want. Research. Oh, we already knew how to make tea. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do psychite refining as well. Cool. So we'll be able to go ahead and queue up for tea. Add bill. Mix psychite tea ×4. Do until, you know. Let's do until we have 40. We'll unpause at 36 is fine. We'll get that psychoid all brewed up, and then we can go ahead and assign our drug policy to be stay happy. Hemogen, need to do that. I keep on forgetting about Hemogen, guys. Come on. Okay, so at least tea will help a little bit with mood management. We will need a room for drug production. So how that plays out, figure out what we're going to do for our drug lab. And you know, since this is probably going to be our research room, we can put the drug lab in there as well. Okay, even with the psychoid tea, we're still not keeping you very happy, are we? May have to replace your arm and leg. Quest available for some vagabonds. 2 people want to come refuge. We do have the food for this. We don't have the beds at the moment, but we'll make in our bed. Okay. Hey, we got an excellent bed. Okay, we'll give that to our colonist that is having all kinds of mood issues. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna accept the helpers. All right. Abuja, who's you? Bloodlust, jealous, and neurotic. Decent at melee. So you can do plants, art, and medical. Okay. So we'll put you on doctoring. We'll put you on growing. And we'll put you on research. I'm probably not gonna have you do any smithing. We don't have really enough for art yet, but we'll put you on there just in case. Then Trellis, who's you? Recluse, trigger happy. Pretty good skills. You're gonna definitely help us out with some mining for a little while. So yeah, let's have you just on mining and animals. Not gonna have you do any hunting. Don't worry about plants. We got enough people doing that already. Okay. So at least Trellis can be a dedicated researcher during their times here. But primarily, they'll be doing mining. We do need to bump our food production up again, so let's go ahead and set that to 25. Trellis should make quick work of the mining. Bulk goods trader is coming by. See what they have to trade. We still don't have a whole lot that we can trade with them, but we may have a couple of things we can sell. I would dump some of his food just to get the wealth out of here. But now that we have visitors, we may need to hold on to our food for the moment. The light leather, lizard skin, guinea pig fur, mink fur, we'll sell the wool. We don't need any of that stuff. We have plenty of cloth. We could sell some of the cloth if we wanted to. We'll get rid of this old clothing. The poor tribal wear, we'll get rid of that. We can always make more if we need it. It's 204. Is there anything else that we would want to just dump? We have so much rice, we could dump 600 rice. That at least gives us a little bit more silver. They do have components. We could give them some of this cloth as well. So maybe we give them maybe 749 cloth. And we buy a couple of components from them. Take 1,000 silver, get 3 more components. That seems good. Shark, why don't you haul that in? Okay, and then we probably need to leave hemogen extraction again. It's about that time. So extract hemogen, extract hemogen. Let's haul stone out. Never tantrum. Wait a minute, what are you? No, bad. Pigeon. Bonk. You know what, just arrest them. No, my components! Well, so much for that idea. You know, you can sit in prison for a little while because you destroyed my components. You dick. Those are valuable. I just bought those, you asshole. Alright, we'll go ahead and release you. Go pick your gun back up again. Wherever the heck it went to. I'm not seeing his gun. Where the hell did we put your gun at? There it is. Alright, well, that was some of the components that we had. Not ideal. We can go ahead and build a couple of these shelves in. We received a gift of 3 components. Okay, well that kind of makes up for it a little bit. Pitch and go, haul those in. Lost 5, got 3 back. Could have been worse. Okay, we can go ahead and take these plans out. We know what that's gonna look like. Okay, Psychite refining is done. Let's go ahead and start going into smithing. Okay, so these shelves will all get linked together. We can actually put in a few more shelves here as well. Raid the kinship. Alright, we got 3 ranged pawns coming into attack. I do kind of wish I would have built this security wall, but that's okay. Let's see if they go attack the bugs. Okay, they are attacking immediately. It doesn't look like they're going to go for the bugs. Let's come down here. Okay, they are going for the bugs. Oh, they're hard committing to the bugs. Okay, well, they tried. They certainly did try, but the Mega Spider won. Shuttle arrived. We can get rid of May now. Okay, you guys go stand down. Let's go ahead and get May loaded. Shark, why don't you carry May to the shuttle? Okay, we don't need that anymore. And May is away. Quest completed. Okay, so we got this all done. We do need to chop some more wood so we can finish making our shelving. We'll just grab all the wood that's kind of nearby. So these need to be linked with these. And we're going to set this to be our freezer expanded. Then all of these shelves. Should be all of them. So this will be for our unfrozen. Okay, so we'll get all that moved around. Now, how I'm going to get this to be frozen, what I was thinking is I'll probably run the cooler right here. This can get reinstalled. Bring that over here. We'll bring our butcher table inside. All of this will haul. Okay, so that's all built out. The next mining project that we're going to do is we'll get these 2 rooms up. We could throw another door here as well. There is plenty of room there. Let me get these plans removed because we're done with these plans. So if we throw another door there, okay, at least that kind of all loops around. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that all mined out. And we'll have to expand our home zone to cover that area as well. Exotic goods trader is coming by. We actually have a little bit of money this time, so maybe we get something good from them. Let's go ahead and turn rice back on. Okay, and the exotic goods trader is here already. Let's have you go trade. Okay, so we are looking for a tome. So we got a melee book and mining book. Melee and mining is actually pretty decent. I think we are going to take that. Don't care about that construction. We're never going to research that. Melee book wouldn't be horrible. Recreation book would be good, but we're going to pass on it for now. They do have some components. We got 26 components right now. Maybe we take 4. A shock lance would be nice. Don't want to blow all my money right now, so yeah, let's just do a little bit. Let's not do too much. I think that all got hauled in already. We'll need a bookcase somewhere. Gill rot. Okay, so our bookshelf is in. So yeah, let's go ahead and start moving some of this stuff around. So reinstall that there. We'll actually build some real dining chairs now. So dining chairs. We got our table there. The bookcase will end up going here. Make it look nice. Game of pop that up here in the corner. We received a gift of 134 silver. Excellent. Can't complain about silver. Pigeon, why don't you go bring that in? Alright, dining room and rec room is starting to come together. We probably don't need these stools anymore. Deconstruct those. We can reinstall the hoopstone ring there for the time being. Okay, and then we can start moving some of these shelves over as well. Insulting spree. Okay, well, you know, we're just gonna have to bonk you because I don't need you pissing everybody off. We're gonna bonk you. We're gonna take some blood from you. Get you patched up real quick. Nothing personal. You're just an asshole. Hemogen extraction on both of you. Manhunter pack. Porcupines I really don't want to deal with. Let's just keep everybody behind the walls for right now. Let them just kind of guard us. We do need to make sure that our home zone is covered here. It is. I don't know why we aren't cleaning, but Shark, can you clean? Clean. Oh, outside of allowed area. Let's allow that area. So expand allowed area behind the walls. We'll just bring it all the way up here. Okay, now you guys can clean. Okay, And then let's continue moving these shelves in. Our stock room is all built out. Let's continue moving the rest of these shelves and to kind of evaluate where we are. Why is this forbidden? Grab your machine pistol. And don't kill anybody. Okay, so these shelves will continue going on the outside walls. Platypus has become self-tamed. Okay, we're probably just gonna end up slaughtering the platypus. I don't think there's anything that it would do for us. Hopefully the platypus doesn't let the damn porcupines in. That is a little bit of a concern. Maybe we should just keep it outside for right now. But right now, platypus, you're just gonna live there. We'll come deal with you later on. Okay. Some more of these shelves moved. Okay, so everything is moved into our storeroom now. We still have our guests here for a few more days, so that does help a little bit. I think we go ahead and maybe we just mine out all the bedrooms. Just be done with it, right? Sure. So mining, let's turn that on. So that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, and then that should get just about everything up here. Okay, big mining project. Let's do our home zone for this area as well. Okay, everything is nice and tidy. Food bench on shark. That's fine, shark. Go pig out. We've got a little bit of extra food. Just please don't eat it all. Okay, we can deconstruct this, and then let's remove the roof from here. New available quest for Cache of Fortune. I'm not going to worry too much about that at the moment. Get rid of that. Shelter for Paulo. Paulo wants to be hosted for 10 days. We could do it for more goodwill. We could do it for some Glitter World meds. The gene packs, we're nowhere near using those yet. You know, I am getting kind of low on food, so I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Okay, let's go ahead and get these plans removed. We know where those other shelves are gonna end up. Okay, and then for production, let's see, we got the roof removed from here. Let's deconstruct those, and then we'll put our coolers in there. So once we get all this mined out, I think that's when we're going to start worrying about smoothing out the walls, and then we'll move into getting our coolers put in and getting electricity going. But for right now, we still don't need the electricity. I will put a dark torch here just to keep them happy. We have 362 wood. Probably should chop a little more wood. The guinea pigs are down. We can go ahead and let everybody back outside again. Unrestrict everybody. You're on a weird schedule. Let's get you on a day schedule. Okay, platypus has been dealt with. We no longer need that extra zone that we had. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna repurpose that zone. So let's rename this to fallback. Get rid of this area, and then we'll make our fallback zone be actually inside the mountain. Okay. So if we do have to fall back, we can. Ooh, we found some uranium. Quite a bit of uranium there too. The hope is we don't reveal any areas back here. Hopefully no caves or any tunnels with bugs or anything like that. So taking a little bit of a risk here, you know, going ahead and doing this, but I think I want to take advantage of our visitors while we have them. Currently they are here for how much longer? Hey, smithing is done. Excellent. Let's grab machining. And let's see, our visitors active. They're here for another 2.7 days. That should be enough time to get the rest of this mined out. Low hemogen again. Yep. Always forgetting hemogen. I'm so bad at, you know, maintaining my vampires and keeping them happy. Okay, so we got that all taken down, so this is all going to be about ready. Let's go ahead and smooth these two walls for now. We're gonna need even more room for chunks. It's only about half full. We still got a little bit of room. Brilliant pot sprout. We could do dryads if we wanted to. We'll go ahead and grab it. How's our tea situation looking? 44. We do have some more psychoid coming in, so I think we'll go ahead and make that our last little bit of psychoid that we're going to bring in. We might do some more corn because we are starting to run a little bit low on our food resources. Raid! The tri-people, they are attacking immediately. Just a couple of them. Alright, we'll get everybody down here, just in case they decide to not go fight the bugs. Oh, there they go. All right, it looks like they're gonna go for the bugs again, and here we go. Oh man, I thought they actually had a chance that time. Rip. Visitors. Got some steel over here. Bulk goods trader is coming by. We'll check that out in a minute. This excellent bed, we're gonna reinstall that up here. Normal bed, we'll keep that one. We'll put that up here for now. I think we'll try making a couple of better beds. So let's go ahead and construct that bed over there. Transport pod crash. Diagria, who's you? Greedy, psychically sensitive, and great at social and intellectual. You could actually be a better moral guide for us. We might replace our imp with you. Although our imp can fight, they'll probably go through quite a few mood breaks if we reassign. Yeah, let's just go ahead and rescue you for now. Pigeon. Actually, you know what, Shark, why don't you go help them out? You are going to definitely bleed to death if we don't help you quickly. Let's get tended. Okay, refugees are leaving, so they did a good job getting a lot of mining done. Okay, let's rescue. And how do we do on this bed? Normal bed, we'll accept that. Okay, so those are both poor beds. All three of those are poor beds, so we're not going to reuse those. We'll just use those for medical beds for the time being, or at least as rescue beds. Let's haul that, haul that. Okay, they made a ton of progress on that. Disease infection, that's not ideal. Let's use some herbal meds on you, and who's our best doctor? I think that's going to be Pigeon, isn't it? Pigeon, I'm going to need you to tend them. We can save them. Okay, 35% tend, not the best. Let's go ahead and get some more hemogen extractions. Set this bed to be medical just so we have somewhere for hemogen extractions. I guess we're gonna set both of these. Okay, and then you are going to need some death rest here soon. Where have you decided to sleep at? Pigeon, let's go ahead and give this bed to you. And I think you probably need to go ahead and start your death rest now. This probably is good enough for our bedrooms. Let's go ahead and let's cancel this mining. We'll wait to do the upper bedrooms till later on, but this is pretty decent size. Let's haul these out. That should be all the chunks. We've just got a couple more places to mine out here. But I think this will actually end up being Pigeon's bedroom. And then we'll have this just as a secondary, nicer bedroom. Okay, cool. Don't mine that out. Cancel that. Okay. Very good progress. Let's see, how are you doing? You should beat your infection, you should be fine. So yeah, before we actually get electricity up and running, we will continue our research path. We can go down to 20 meals at this point. Oh no, she died. Oh my gosh, she was 2% behind. We tried. We really did try. All right, let's go get you out of here. Wanderer joins. Really good at melee. Is this a hussar? A taster. Oh, I'm so afraid this might be a hussar. We're gonna take them because they're a melee god, but I hope they're not a hussar. They're a hussar. Rip. I was worried about that. Iron Will. Oh man. Unfortunately, I can't really maintain a hussar. We're gonna have to just send them away. We'll probably take their clothing. Awful, poor. You know what? You can keep your clothing, but I am gonna have to show you the door, unfortunately. Wait a minute, are you not our moral guide anymore? Oh crap. Yeah, let's make you our moral guide again. Must have been when I arrested him. Okay. We fixed that. And you probably should be drinking Psychi tea. Let's have you go grab a tea. Where is my tea? Why is my tea in here? Okay, so tea shouldn't be in here. Tea should be here. In the meantime, go drink a tea. Get you happy again. War Merchant is coming by. We'll take a look and see what they have. Some visitors with some items for trade as well. Okay, go trade with the War Merchant. We'll sell the seed. We don't need it. They don't have any really decent weapons, unfortunately. No clothing that we'd want to buy. But yeah, I think we just take some silver from them. We'll sell off some of the tea. So we'll sell 21 to them. They'll still give us 20. We can always make more tea. Psychoid. We don't have any psychoid leaves right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and grow a little bit more psychoid. And I think we're probably at the point that we can go ahead and start smoothing walls, even though it's going to take freaking forever. We need to go ahead and do that. So smooth those walls. So at least this way, I'll be prepped when I'm ready to turn electricity on. Be able to run power wherever we need it. I have to rebuild walls there, which means we're gonna have to research stone cutting. I won't worry about these outer walls at the moment. That's gonna take them long enough to do, but at least we'll get that taken care of. So the main area of our mountain base will be good to go. We are low on wood again, so we haven't done any wood chopping for a while. So first thing we're gonna do is hemogen. Quest for black stash of supplies. It's a tome. I think it's a tome, right? Not only books are always tomes, aren't they, right, chat? I've got to figure this out. So, read a fascinating tome. An eldritch tome. Yeah, I think it is actually an anomaly book. So what is this quest? We would have to go to this item stash. That is quite far away because this mountain is actually blocking us. So we would have to go all the way around to get there. That's a long trip because up here, even going north. Oh, north wouldn't even be. Yeah, we would have to cut through here and then come down here. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. We'll find another way to get an anomaly tome. Raid. Bad time for a raid. 3 of them. Rigo, who is you? Like Night Owl. Good planner, good researcher, good shot. Incapable of dumb labor, probably not. Jaguar, too smart, unwavering. Hawk, jogger, and delicate. We wouldn't want to take any of them. We do still have, a couple of bugaboos. Let's get you guys down here. See what direction these guys want to come in. They're going to prepare for a while. Let's have you guys stand down. Go eat something real quick. Okay, they're attacking. We'll get you guys at least over in this area. See if they go fight the bugs. Okay, it looks like they're going to go fight the bugs again. Aw, they gave it their best try, guys. They really gave it their best try. Banhunter pack. That's not ideal. A whole bunch of sparrows. Okay, we're just gonna stay behind the walls. The sparrows won't fly over. I don't think. Okay, yeah, they'll stay on the other side of the walls, so we don't really need to worry about them flying in. Pigeon, how much longer in your death rest? You're just about there. We are just down to the 3 now, so let's go down to 15 meals. Cool. Okay, so current research project is machining. What we can do in the meantime, production, let's go ahead and start planning out where this stuff's gonna go. Field smithy, electric smithy. So the electric smithy is gonna go in this room. So it'll end up right there. We will need an art bench. That over there. And we do have our drug lab ready, so this will end up in here. Okay, we can go ahead and do a little bit of flaking yayo. So Flake, I want to do until we have 20. We'll unpause at 16. And again, we're just going to use this for mood management, I think. By doing this, we are going to end up having to constantly have Psychoid coming in. But this will make it for good trade bait as well. So yeah, we're going to just keep that at 20 as well. Unpause at 16. Actually, it's supposed to be 4. Bump that up. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of drugs on hand. That'll be enough just to keep our moods up. We do have tons of Psychoid. We have 764 Psychoid, so maybe we don't need to do another Psychoid grow yet. We'll turn sowing off on that. We'll convert that over to corn and start beefing up on corn. Wood chopping. That is the one thing I meant to do and I forgot to. So let's go ahead and do that because I got distracted by Hemogen. The sparrows are gone, so we can go ahead and let everybody out again. Unrestrict. Cultists hate channers. Oh shit. Okay. 5 of them. Alright, we have to go deal with them immediately. Okay, shark. Shoot that one. Okay, good hit. You're gonna bleed out. Hit that one. Have you come over here. Okay, good hit on them. We need to get one more hit on them. Shark, let's have you move over here. Big Nova. Try to get some shots on him. Okay, they're gonna bleed out soon. Move you guys over a little bit further. Shark, let's have you shoot him. Try not to hit the bison. Vignola, let's get you positioned down here so you're a little bit better. Okay, Ferret got hit. You're gonna bleed out. Let's have you focus on him. Okay, a couple of really good hits there. Need to get a little more bleeding. Okay, I think that's good. Let's move you guys over here. Pigeon, I'm gonna have you come up here just in case they decide to attack. Vicnova, let's move you up here a little bit further. Try to get some hits on B. You're actually gonna bleed out in 5 hours. You're fine. Let's have you guys go stand down. Go ahead and go back home. And they should just fall over and bleed out. I don't think we have to worry about them now. Okay. Now they're starting to attack. Okay, let's get you guys over here. And which way are we going? Okay, you fell over. You've got 7 hours left. You've got 8 hours left. You died. You're gonna bleed out in 4 hours. So we just have these two to deal with. Let's come over here. Let's just go backdoor him. Okay, he fell over. Okay, they all fell over. Excellent. Ferret. Sickly but a fast learner. First things first, go extinguish fires. Raid. Red is neurotic. Probably not anybody that we would take. I am gonna take their robe. Let's do this. Shark, you go do the fires. You strip him. Pigeon, you actually don't capture him. Who else fell over? You fell over. Do you have any gear on you? Pigeon, go strip them. And is there anybody else that we can strip? I don't think you have any gear on you. Okay, that's good enough. We will grab all of our weapons. So yeah, that should work. Go down here, bring that weapon in. Okay, and then they will just bleed out. Okay, so those bodies will get out of the way. I don't really care about those bodies over there. Okay, cultists have been dealt with. And once we get this wood caught up, this may not even be enough wood. We'll see how much we have on hand, because we gotta get our torches refueled, then go back into research again. Everybody should have a bed. Shark, let's get you moved into this bedroom. And then yeah, we'll get the smoothing done. And then we need to probably research stone cutting at this point too. So we'll get machining, and then we'll go back, we'll grab stone cutting. Start doing stone cutting, we'll get the doors put into the base here, and then finish up additional research, and then go into doing electricity and getting that up and running. I think we will want solar panels before we consider turning electricity on. Visitors. Okay, let's see how much wood we have. Go ahead and start hauling wood in. You grab that wood. Shark, you grab this wood. Pigeon, grab this wood. And then you'll have to grab some more, so let's have you do another round of wood. You go up here and grab this wood. There's still more. Pigeon, you're gonna have to grab more. Okay, that should be all the wood that we just chopped, so that gets us 597. I don't think I want to do the doors yet. I was just going to temporarily put wood doors in, but I don't think it's beneficial. Not yet, at least. What day are we on? Day 74. Hemogen. Not keep forgetting about Hemogen. Hemogen is going to be the death of me. Fortunately, Pigeon's at 50 right now. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have had Pigeon do some nom nom. Food bench on Shark, that's fine. We have enough food. Go ahead and pig out. Seasonal flooding. Exotic goods trader is coming by. We do have a little bit of money. We've got some stuff that we can trade. Okay, let's go see what they have. Hopefully they have some decent weapons, because getting some weapon upgrades would be beneficial at this point. They have absolutely nothing. Death Rest Capacity Serum would be nice if I could afford it. Obviously I can't. Bioferric Vex. We found our tome, chat. Yoink. Prosthetic arm would be nice as well. I mean, that's going to eat up a lot of our money, but we can at least replace the arm on the imp. Problem is we don't have very good medical skill. Hopefully that's not a waste. Let's hold off on the arm. We'll see if we can just make our own. I want to keep the silver. So that's going to use half of it just to get this tome. But we are going to grab that tome. Pigeon, go grab your tome. And let's see if we can complete another one of your aspirations. Okay, Pigeon, I'm going to have you go ahead and read that, and then let's see if this fills that need. So, read a fascinating tome was one of Pigeon's aspirations. Hey, look at that! We have filled another one of our aspirations, and we can immediately just go sell that tome after he's done reading it. As a matter of fact, we just sell it right back to these guys. Not a bad idea. What the hell happened down here? I mean, I'll take a revolver. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, you can have your tome back. We read it. It was very fascinating. We appreciate that. Okay, so that revolver that we just picked up, we're gonna give that to Shark. Where did we put the revolver? Okay, so that's a good little upgrade for Shark. And then I think Vignova, probably the recurve bow would be better for you. Quest available for a child. Nope. Sorry, kid. Okay, we should be getting back to research now. We're doing cleaning. Starting to get a little bit caught up. Beautiful. Shark is on research. Alright, let's take a look at Hemogen again. Okay, we can probably go ahead and put in a billiards table now. We'll get that put in. We'll go ahead and put the poker table in as well. So that should take care of recreation for the rest of the run. Oh, our psychoid. Pigeon, I need you working on drugs before all that rots. Fortunately, this is gonna inflate our wealth, but I think we'll be okay. Let's make sure that this psychoid. How close is this? 54%. I'm not too worried about this. Let's go ahead and switch this over to corn. Go ahead and do one more corn harvest. Pigeon is overdosing. That's not good. I mean, you'll be fine. Okay, rec room is all done. Oh my god, everybody is overdosing on their first little hit. I mean, come on, guys, really? Excuse me. Sorry guys, I know I was muted there for a second. Transport pod crash. Oxus, who's you? Iron-willed. I'm good at melee and iron-willed. I do like that combination. You can do research. Yeah, we're gonna capture you. Pigeon, go grab your new blood bag. Speaking of blood bags, let's go ahead and extract hemogen again. Combat supplier is coming by. Alright, we finally have our first blood bag. Our official prisoner blood bag. Blood feed hemogen farm. Let's get you converted. We will go ahead and give you a light as well. Okay, combat supplier, let's do some trading with them. This Nova, let's have you go see what they have. Okay, so they will buy all this crappy weaponry that we just picked up, so we'll get rid of that, that, and that. The machine pistol, we're still gonna hold on to it for the moment. A monosword would be amazing. Is there any way we can get the monosword? We sell all of our drugs. We're like nowhere near. Probably a good idea to go ahead and pick up 5 meds. But we're not getting a very good deal here, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we just trade for some meds. Let's have you haul that in. Okay, so if we do get any diseases, at least we'll have some meds besides the glitter meds on hand. We will need to start producing steel. Let's go ahead and mine out the rest of that. And then I'm planning out our power conduit once that we actually turn the lights on. I'll probably just go through that way. Right now, we'll just plan on running things kind of like this. Okay, that'll get that main area all lit up. Psychi addiction on Vez. Oh, well, good luck with that, Vez. And I guess we will continue to make Psychi. We'll be able to keep up with the addiction. The power conduit is all pre-planned for once that we get solar panels up. So we'll start stockpiling some steel, and then we'll research solar after our current research of machining is done. And then we'll go from there. Raid, the face beaters, they are attacking immediately. Yep, these raids are starting to get a little bit bigger. So we got 5 of them. Hopefully they go fight the bugaboos. Well, let's go ahead and get over here and get positioned. Just in case if we have to fight them. Oh, we have no more bugaboos. That is a little bit of a problem. What does our range look like? Okay, range looks fine. Our poor bugaboos are not going to be able to help us again. Okay, pigeon, let's go ahead and have you do some pigeon things. You're going to go up this way. Just come down and kill this man. We do have one up there. Shark, let's get you over here. Big good hits. Shark. Shoot him. Ow, Pigeon's getting hurt here. Let's piercing spine him. Shoot him. Okay, good hit there. Pigeon bonk him. Okay, he's stunned, he's bleeding. Okay, Pigeon, I need you to go over here. Shark, let's have you go up here, back up. Okay, he's down. Get you guys over here. Okay, they're fleeing. Beautiful. Go ahead and stand down. We'll go ahead and get these bodies hauled out. We'll grab the gear. Nico, who's you? Missandra's pretty. Missandra's I don't want, and you're a dirt mole. You're actually a decent dirt mole. Do you have any health conditions? You have a peg leg. Okay, we'll let them go home. Good enough. Okay, so we'll get everybody healed up. Let's make sure that you're getting tended. You can't do doctoring. Pigeon. Shark, go ahead and patch up Pigeon, and then we'll have Pigeon patch up Shark. Shark, you'll be fine. You just have a bruise. Nothing to worry about. Looking at our resource, we've used up all that steel that we mined, and we've used up all our wood, so we do need to wood chop. Go ahead and grab this wood over here. We'll grab any wood that's up here as well. And then now that the bugs have been cleared out, we can actually go haul in some of this stuff. So a lot of jade that was up here. We'll bring in the insect jelly. Hopefully we can sell it. And that also means that we'll be able to get these components that have been up here as well. Okay, Chris is a belief on our prisoner. Good sign. Vec, let's have back. Did you not become our moral guide again? Who is my moral guide right now? Ideology. Where are you at? Okay. Who is my moral guide? Do a quick roll check here. You are the pastor. Oh, Shark, did you freaking... Shark, you're not supposed to be the pastor. You're supposed to be a holy chief. No, wait a minute. Why are you the moral guide? You're not supposed to be a moral guide. You are supposed to be a moral guide. Moral guide, Pigeon, you're in the right role. Okay. Somewhere I screwed up, guys. I don't know where, I don't know why, but here we are. Okay, now you go convert him. Beautiful. I will be right back. My cat is being annoying. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna make some lunch too while I'm at it. So what we'll do is I will set you guys to go ahead and follow Pigeon around. And yeah, be right back. Kitty has been bribed with treats to hopefully behave, and my lunch is in the microwave. So let's go ahead and speed things up here. And we probably need to do some more hemogen extractions again, so let's get that going. Transport pod crash. Nikita, who's you? Chemical interest in kind. I mean, chemical interest we can keep up with because we have drugs. Melee is really good. Construction's great. Medical's great. Yeah, we'll rescue them and hope that they join us. How long do you have to live? 15 hours, you'll be fine. Pigeon, go rescue them. And hopefully Nikita will join us. Nikita would be a good addition to the colony. We didn't get the best 10s, but they are patched up at least. Donkeys join. Free meat. Question is, what do I want to do with the donkeys right now? First thing I want to do is, Pigeon, I want you to get this revolver brought in. Matter of fact, you know what? Haul the body instead, and let's have Nova grab this revolver. Then Vignova, let's have you haul this body out of here. Visitors, they have a few items to trade. So we'll see what they have. You are about ready to break. Because you observed 4 rotting corpses. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't the best idea. You know, just go take some drugs. You know, drugs tend to do everything, right? Your psychi addiction kind of sucks, but here we are. Where are we storing drugs? Vignova, you know, go have some yo-yo. So that should fix your mood temporarily, and then go trade with these guys. Wow, and then they have the same tome that we read earlier. I'm gonna hold on to the steel club for right now. This machine pistol's not great. I think I like the recurve bow over the machine pistol, to be honest, so we'll sell the machine pistol just to get a little bit of money. We'll sell them some tea as well. We discovered an infested settlement. That sounds absolutely horrible. So we're not going to go for that. Pigeon, you can haul this body. You're not too pissed off at the moment. Solar flare. It's not like we had any power anyway. I really would like us to get back on wood chopping. Why are we not doing that? Okay, Shark is going back to actually doing some planting stuff, so maybe he'll do some wood chopping for us. Okay, that quest expired. I'm not too worried about it. Shark, I really need you to work on harvesting these trees. Because we need to get that wall rebuilt. Okay, Vec is still upset. And then Pigeon, let's go ahead and have you make some more drugs. Add Buck. Good thing we got that wall back up again. We'll just stay behind the walls for right now. We'll let him kind of run. I kind of forgot that we had these donkeys as well. Let's rope in the donkeys. They can just live over here. Okay, looks like that's settled down. Let's go ahead and unrestrict again. Hopefully we can bring in the donkeys. Wild Woman wanders in. Foxy, who's you? Underwriter, teetotaler, body modder. Teetotaler is not going to work with this colony. We like our drugs. Speaking of which, we had some ambrosia earlier that I forgot about. Let's go grab all this ambrosia. Combat suppliers coming by. And we've almost got all the walls smoothed out, so that's excellent. Free fiesta opportunity, so we will need to get our campfire refueled, which means, Shark, I really need you to go out here and chop some wood. Like, seriously, my dude. Had this queued up for how long? You haven't done fuck all, so let's correct that situation. Okay, at least that'll give us a little bit. Let's have you go down here and trade. Okay, we are going to need another melee weapon at some point. I would love a Zeus hammer, but that's obviously not going to happen. Steel knife, we'll get rid of that. There's really not a whole lot that these guys buy from us. We could pick up the bolt action rifle. We do have money for it. It's not a bad idea. So I think we'll go ahead and grab that now. I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of the steel club. Just taking up room. I think that's really all we can do. That's gonna burn through the rest of our silver. But we will certainly take it. Shark, you are our best shot. Shark, we're gonna get you upgraded to a bolt action. And then Vec, let's give you the normal revolver. Okay, let's bring in the poor revolver. Okay. We no longer need to refuel these. Pigeon, go ahead, refuel the campfire so we can at least do that opportunity. And hopefully we have enough wood. Okay. See if we can get in there a wanderer to join us. Okay, it was beautiful. We do have a wanderer joining opportunity. The best set is animals. Is this gonna be a Wookiee? I have a feeling this is gonna be a Wookiee, chat. Do we really want a Wookiee? Oh, let's take him. Oh no, it is a baseliner. Excellent. Abrasive, sickly, and nimble. The abrasive and sickly really sucks. They are good at doctoring. I mean, they're not really the best, but we're gonna hold on to them for right now. I guess we'll go ahead and make a club for him. He can have a bonk stick because he's not a very good shot. Awful revolver too. Okay. Pigeon, refuel this torch. And can you make this club? Club has been made. Where did we drop it at? There it is. Carver, go get you a box stick. Shark, since you're right there, put that on the shelf. And then, let's see. What to do. I mean, we still need more wood. We have plenty of meals for right now. Shark, I really need you to finish up chopping this wood. You're not allowed to go to bed until you harvest this forest. I know he's probably gonna break from this, but you know, he didn't do his job the first time. Maybe he'll do it the second time. Okay, and then who else can do wood chopping? Plant cutting, Pigeon. I need you to do what he doesn't do. Okay, 865 wood. That should be enough wood to actually help us out now. Okay, Shark, when you're done snacking, on your way in, bring in some of this wood. Let's get everybody bringing in wood. So you haul wood, and then Carver, you can handle hauling wood. Okay, Carver should actually catch that up. Great. Next thing that we need to do, we probably need to give Carver an actual bedroom, so let's reinstall this. Here. Pigeon, we're gonna reinstall your bed into your actual bedroom. Boom, that'll go there. Have you been converted yet? You have not. Like, when you get up, go finish converting that person. I mean, surely I do have people that can do wardening, right? Berserk. Berserk is not ideal. I need you guys, go bonk this man. You two, go punch him. Okay. Bonking achieved. Repair the door. Let's have Carver, and let's have you tend him. You two can go stand down. Okay, and then capture him and stand down. Beautiful. Okay, prisoner has been dealt with. We do have some wood on hand. I do need you guys to go bring in the rest of this wood. And Shark, when you're done doing that, you do one more round. Vec, you do another round. Pigeon, you do a round as well. That fixes my wood issue, so everything should be good from there. We no longer have to do any more wood chopping. That mining is getting done. Then yeah, Carver, when you get done, let's have you clean the place. Okay, and then Carver, let's go ahead and get your priorities set as well. So you're gonna move it into primary doctor. Let's set you to be 4. You know what, Pigeon, you actually do have to do some doctoring. We'll keep you on primary doctor as well. So we'll do that. Basic. Sure, if we get a child, you can do childcare. Wardening, absolutely. Carver, you are religion. Sure are. Love to see it. We'll put you on animal handling. You're going to be the primary on that. We're not going to have you on any hunting. We're not going to have you on art. You know, Carver, we'll let you do some fishing if you have nothing else to do, but I do want you on research. Okay. Carver should take care of just at least keeping things clean. Maybe we do go ahead and set up a little fishing zone. Maybe not. I mean, we could fish up something that's rare, right? It's not gonna hurt us to do that. So yeah, Carver, we'll let you do a little fishing over here. Sure, this seems fine. Okay, so Carver can go do some fishing if he wants to. Everybody's unrestricted, that's good. Carver, let's make sure that you're on the proper day schedule. And yeah, cool. I'm gonna grab my lunch, guys. And while I'm eating, I do keep my webcam off because I don't like eating on webcam, but I will be here, so I'll be right back. All right, food acquired. What happened? Berserk and Noxus. Noxus, I mean, we beat your ass once already. You're gonna make us beat you again. All right, Berserk done. Compact meteor. Oh, components. We found components, boys. Okay, we have way too much food. Let's turn the rice field, or I mean the potato field off. We'll turn the rice field off for now as well. Conversion, it's about time. All right, let's get you recruited. Prisoner recruit. So we'll get Noxus recruited. Let's go ahead and get some more hemogen extractions going because we're always behind on hemogen. Carver, congratulations. Oh, you have asthma. That sucks. So we're gonna have to get Carver new lungs at some point. That means we're gonna run through meds, but we are stocked up pretty well on meds. This needs to be heal root and not psychoid. Make sure that everybody's on stay happy. The Carver, you need to be carrying meds on you. No, it's not a bad idea. Just have everybody. Actually, no. Our imp doesn't need to carry meds because our imp can't do medical. Pigeon needs death rest. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of now. Hopefully, we don't get raided. Okay, so after machining is done being researched, we're going to go into solar panels and then we'll start getting the lights turned on. Psychic addition on Shark, that's fine. We should have enough Psychic to get us through. Matter of fact, we probably need to be making more. Let's go to 40. Flake will go 32. I think that's fine. Hey Carver, what's your intellectual? 1.17, not very good. Quest available for pots and bugs. They want to do an infestation of 1 hive for 8 glitter meds. Pigeon wasn't in death rest. This could actually be worth it. I'm going to consider that when Pigeon wakes up. If I had some better melee weapons, I'd feel more confident in it, though. Visitors, they have some items for trade. Take a look and see what they have. Okay, so they're probably just gonna have herbal meds. Oh, they have actual real meds. Let's give you all these awful items that we have. The recurve bow, I think I'm still gonna hold on to that for right now. They have a masterwork revolver. Oh, I would actually love to buy that. Let's sell some of our drugs. Let's get the masterwork revolver. And how some kids came up with a masterwork revolver, I'll never know, but we will absolutely take that. Vec, that's going to be a great upgrade for you. Okay. We're starting to lose some of our potatoes, but that's okay. Eclipse, that's fine. We need 25 meals. Let's just keep on cooking as much as we can. one when wanders in. Let's take a look. Ori, who's you? Portrait artist, good at intellectual, decent at crafting and cooking, good at construction. I think we're gonna attempt to tame them. If we can get Tori. Okay, we failed there. That's okay. If we get Tori, Tori would actually be pretty good. A medical need on Carver. Ox is still at 15.3, so we got a ways to go. Bad boom bats. Oh boy. Let's keep everybody behind the walls. How many mad boom bats are there? Well, just a couple. We'll go after Tori. Oh. Tori, it was nice knowing you. We were gonna tame you, Tori, but you decided not to join us. Now this boombat here, bleeding out in 14 hours. That one will blow up. Hopefully it blows up on the other side of the river. Oh, Foxy just beat one up. Alright, good job, Foxy. You caught yourself on fire, but at least you took one out. Okay, this boombat, let's go try to see if we can maybe help Tori out. Oh. Well, Tori, you tried your best. You did try your best. Okay. Okay, Pigeon's back up again. I don't think I'm going to take that infestation quest. Okay, we can go ahead and let everybody back out again. Machining is researched. So let's go back and grab solar panel. I always lose where solar panel is, so it's after electricity. Come on, there it is, right in front of my face. All right, let's grab solar panel. We have 320 steel right now. Let's go ahead and grab this little steel vein over here. And since we have machining, we'll go ahead and get the machining table for when we turn the lights on. I think I want to get about maybe 1,000 steel, and I think I want to go ahead and go up to about 1,000 on wood as well. Let's go ahead and chop a little more wood on that side. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. We don't have any gold for them, though. Not a good trader. Don't have a whole lot that I may be able to trade with them, but take a look and see anyway. Excuse me. Not really seeing anything I need from them. And nothing that we can really sell them either, so just go ahead and let them go. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and just finish out that steel vein there. That should get me to right about where I want to be at. Want to know what Shark's doing all day. Shark hasn't really been doing a whole lot. We'll have plenty of cycloid leaves after this comes in. I think maybe we do one round of corn down here. We'll go ahead and turn rice back on. My God, it's a miracle. I hear wood chopping. Oh. Shark, let's get you on wood chopping instead. Okay, solar panels are done. So now we can go back and do stone cutting. And let's go ahead and figure out our solar panels. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get that all connected up. Safeguarding aristocrats. 2 raids of 6 for stuff that we don't need at the moment, so we're gonna pass on that. Let's go ahead and get the lights turned on. Okay, so this should give us more than enough power for what we need. So now that all the walls are smooth, we can go ahead and finish running our conduit throughout the base. This should all be fine. We will have to come around here. So that'll cover all those rooms, and then we need to cover our bedrooms as well. Oh, we're not going to be able to reach it. Oh, yeah, we will. We'll be able to reach that. Okay, that'll get all the bedrooms lit up. Lamps. so we'll get all of that built. We'll get these six constructed. And then that will solve our wood issues that we were having. The other thing, once we get all this built, we have 13 components. Is that enough to get our coolers? And I'm not sure. Distress signal. It's not too far away. We could curve up this way. We could actually go over there. I don't think we're going to, though. I think I'm more concerned about getting the base turned on. Okay, let's power it up. Like addiction. Okay, so we're gonna change all these to dark light. Okay, the base is powered. So 13 components remaining. Let's go ahead and put in our... Oh, we didn't research air conditioning yet. Rip. That's okay. We need to get stone cutting done first because we need to make our stone doors. And then we can go ahead and start making some helmets. So let's go ahead and make 5. And we're gonna just make that out of steel. You know, we could make that out of uranium. Let's go ahead and use the uranium for helmets. I think that's a decent use of it. Okay, stone cutting is done. So now we need to grab air conditioning. We'll get our stone cutting bench in. Okay, and then this is all gonna be limestone. So we'll do limestone doors. So, crap, I built the wrong bench. Damn it. What a waste of resources. Okay, stone cutter stable, which is what I selected the first time, but that's not where I want it. I want it here. Okay, so let's go ahead and do limestone. And the first two limestone doors that we're gonna do are gonna be down here. Days Shark, due to psychi addiction. Donkeys joined. Press sell off the donkeys. Okay, now everybody's breaking. Come on, guys, stop breaking. We finally got the base lit up, and now you guys want a mental break. Okay, so our freezer area is going to be sealed off, which will be nice. Everybody's got uranium helmets. Fantastic. But once we get air conditioning researched, then we're gonna go back and get plate armor and get ourselves into some armor. Prison break. And Noxus, I'm gonna need you to Nox it off, please. ahead and capture him. How much more resistance do you have? 12.2. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more limestone walls put up. We'll secure the main area. Lights are back on. These walls. Okay, so our interior base is now limestone, so that'll give us a lot more protection if any of the raiders break through. Then once we get some more stones, we'll start replacing these walls with limestone, and then we'll go ahead and make a trap tunnel down here. Quest available: the Polite Prisoner. Hi guys, I'm back. 1 Lancer, 2 Minotaurs, 1 Scorcher, 1 Scyther. We are nowhere near prepared for that. Nope. Okay, we got more potatoes being brought in. We were gonna do corn down here, potentially. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch this over to corn. See how many cycloid leaves we're getting. Tantrum Carver. We are running low on wood as usual. Shark, I really wish that you would go out here and chop these trees down. Oh, you're not assigned to be able to go out there. Okay, well that's kind of my fault. I will admit that. That was my mistake. We will at least try to maybe get the trees that are close by. Should be a few in here. Days Carver. Okay. You know, you guys are gonna have to actually deal with your addiction at some point. You know, let's just have you guys take tea every day. See if that solves it. Okay, we are starting to get some more limestone blocks up. We can go ahead and work on this wall. Of course we're getting raided now. They're attacking immediately. 4 of them, and they have pretty decent weapons. Okay. Pigeon, I'm gonna need you to hustle here, bud. get you guys down here. A good hit on jumper. Pigeon, let's get you down here. Okay, one down. Pigeon, do you have drugs on you? Or don't? Pigeon, go deal with the guy down here. Shoot him. You keep shooting him. Find him. Okay, they're retreating. Okay, how bad did you get beat up, Bez? You got hella beat up. Go coagulate them. Shark, you're gonna be fine. Okay, machine pistol, we'll take that. That's bio-coded. Hooligan, you're a hussar. We're not gonna do anything with you. Yeah, let's just go ahead and stand down. Another bolt action rifle. Let's go ahead and have you equip that. Okay, so having range kind of works a little bit better for us right now. And let's make sure everybody gets patched up. So we did get a little bit beat up there, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, you're good, you're good. You're a vampire. Okay. Okay, extreme break risk. What are your needs? Psychite withdrawal. Shark, let's have you go take some psychite. Get you happy. Go snort some yayo. Okay, that should help you guys out. Visitors, they have a few items to trade. I still don't get why we're not getting this wood chopped. Feels like something is broken with Shark, you know? Pigeon, I'm gonna have you go chat with them because you're in the best health. Okay, probably we'll go ahead and take 3 meds if we can buy it. We can sell some of the yayo. Okay, we'll definitely take their meds. They can have a shirt. We don't need that. This is a bad shirt. Let's give him one more. Yeah, I think that'll work. So we'll just take a little bit of silver, a little bit of meds. And working on our wall down here. Okay, Shark, I want to know what you're doing all day, bud. Okay, you're cooking, you're planting. Question is, why are you not plant cutting? EMI Field and Ace. They're a really good crafter. They're actually probably worth it. Let me figure out what Shark is doing first, and then we'll go from there. Shark, where the fuck are you going? Okay, you're gonna go dig at components. Okay, that's fair. Is mining a higher priority than planting for you? Let's try doing this. Now, let's see what you go do. Psychite binge on Carver. Carver, you're gonna... Don't suggest that, buddy. Okay, why is everybody Psychite withdrawing? You guys are assigned to drink 1 drink a day. Why are you not doing this? Let's figure this out. So if I was to do stay happy, I don't have you on for addictions. I'm a freaking idiot. I am such an idiot, chat. That would be the problem. Alright, that should solve that issue. Overdose Carver, yep, kind of expected that to happen. Alright, back to what we were actually working on. Let's finish up this wall. Yep, overdose on Vez, sure. Get it out of your systems, guys. Hopefully fixing my drug policy will prevent this from happening further. Muscle parasites. RIP Shark and Anoxis. Oh boy, that sucks. Anoxis, you are a pain in the butt, but we will give you some meds. You're just getting herbal meds, though. I don't care as much about you. that's going to use all the limestone we have right now, so we'll have to wait for more limestone to get made. But at least we got most of the wall up. Oh, we did actually just make some more limestone, so go ahead and get that last little bit. Okay. Wall's done. We'll have to replace the doors eventually, but at least we got the wall done. We'll wait for Pigeon to catch up on the limestone again. We'll go ahead and build this wall, and then we'll worry about the doors after that. Oh my god, we actually chop wood. We actually chop wood, guys. Infestation. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's hold these doors open. I need you two up front. I need you two back here. How are we gonna approach this? Not ideal. Okay, you two go over here. You come up here. Oh, one shot it. Holy crap. One shot in the brain. Fantastic. Okay. Isn't quite as bad as it could be. Where did the Everbug go? It went over there? Bez, you are a god. Holy crap. Okay. Bugs have been defeated. You two go beat that up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's go ahead and shut these doors. You guys stand down. You did a great job. Get the bugs out of here. Psycho addiction on Pigeon, sure. Whatever. Everybody's gonna be addicted at this point. That's fine. Okay, we can go ahead and get some more walls over here as well. Okay, so all those walls are up. I think I may just leave the wood doors for right now, just because they open a lot faster. So if we do need to make a quick getaway inside, we can. Shark, what are your needs? Serious pain, hunger. Why aren't you eating? Because you're sleeping. You're sick, yeah, well. That is unfortunate. We do have you on glitter meds though, so hopefully we can get you patched up quickly. $189. Let's go ahead and do this. So we need 225, that should be fine. Put a door there, a door there, a door not there. There. Okay, so we'll get this wall up. We'll start making a little trap tunnel. Do we have any wood? We have plenty of wood. Okay, so we'll just leave that be for the moment. Food situation, we're still sitting okay. Chemical damage. Oh, Carver, what did you do to yourself? Left kidney. Okay. Can't do anything about that at the moment. Let's go ahead and make one more bed. Okay, good bed. We'll take that. Okay, so this is all built. Steel, we're at 71. That's not great. Let's mine out more steel. I would like to do steel traps at this point. We are getting up there in wealth. Don't really want to burn everything, but we may have to. Security. So we're gonna put a couple of barricades here. I guess we'll just do some wooden traps starting out. Let me just see how many traps this is gonna end up being. Alright, so if we do all those traps, that's 18 times 45 is a lot. Oh, math is hard right now. $810 wood. We have the wood to do it. We're gonna have to make sure we chop wood right after, though. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Everything that we need to put up is a couple wooden fences. And guide them where I want them to go. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to home zone all of this. Transport pod crash. Anton, who's you? Ugly. Ugly 55-year-old with a whole bunch of scars and a bad back. Anton, we'll patch you up, but I can't make any promises for you. Okay, that's gonna burn through all the wood that I had stockpiled. Let's go ahead and just queue up chopping wood now, because I know I'm going to forget to do it later on, chat. Because that is what we do. Speaking of forgetting to do things, who needs some hemogen extractions? Haven't done that for a good while. Hopefully we don't kill Carver by doing that. And then let's go ahead and get our coolers. Oh, we haven't researched air conditioning yet. Ugh. Some beggars. Alligator, who's you? Pessimist, no. No. Hell no. Alright, the beggars aren't gonna get anything from me, but they do get to live. Party! Pigeons throwing a party. How nice. I mean, at least that'll help with moods for a little bit. Another ambrosia sprout. Okay. I'll have to remember that one this time. We keep on forgetting about ambrosia. Okay, so we're back up to 500 wood. We've got mining queued up. Shark, how are your muscle parasites doing? You are over your muscle parasites. Excellent. Let's get you back on herbal meds. How about you? You still have muscle parasites, but that's kind of expected because we're not giving you very good meds. Because you really don't deserve it yet. You haven't joined us. Okay, we are finally back to research again. Thank goodness. How is our power situation? Okay, we're fine on power, so we don't have to build any more turbines at the moment. Quest available for mysterious cargo. Probably not gonna go for that. We do have our limestone up again. Let's go ahead and build these doors. The shame of Amphisia. They're calling for nearby. They beg to join. They're a Neanderthal. If I was gonna be to the point where I could extract genes, I would take a Neanderthal, but we're not gonna take them. And our prisoner has gone berserk again. Well, it just means that we're gonna beat your ass again. Alright, good job, guys. You know, Anoxus, if you would just join us, we wouldn't have to beat your ass every 5 days, you know? It's very simple. An easy concept, you know? Quest available for a paid cold snap. No thank you. I don't care what the rewards are. That is a no from me. Okay, so we got all of our doors put in. And I'm holding them open on purpose because they are still considered to be an enclosed room. But we want to make sure that we can move through the base pretty quickly. So I'm okay with doing that. So this should be considered to be a hospital, rec room, workshop. Okay, so workshop will go up, storeroom, that's right, kitchen. Excellent. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Cool. Raid. Glad I got the trap tunnel up. It's just 5 of them. Should be a pretty easy raid. Oh, Mega Scarab's a nice little smart guy, huh? And Gray is nimble. Okay, you two beat him. You two shoot him. Okay. Pretty easy raid. Let's take a look at these guys and see if we want to take anybody. Borrow, who's you? Bloodlust, good at cooking, good at melee and shooting. You are somebody that we will take. We can make this into a prison cell. And Kambaro is the only person that we can take, so Pigeon, go capture them. Let's make sure they're not gonna bleed out first. They are. Go ahead and tend them. Couple more crappy bows. It's not gonna do much for us. Mega Scarab, do we want to chase you down? No, you're lazy. Okay. We have another blood bag, chat. Operation, or no, blah, 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 blah. Prisoner. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I saw something else there. Oh, last human. Is it because of? Okay, never mind. Prisoner, let's get you converted. Vesk, you're up. Go convert. 55%, we'll get them converted pretty quick. Never Ambrosia Sprout. Okay, that one's right down to the south of us. Okay, so that's going to use up more of our wood. Go ahead and just replenish on wood. Okay, Pigeon needs Death Rest. Pigeon, let's go ahead and let you Death Rest. Okay, how's our med situation? 89, that's pretty good. We did end up popping 3 of those glitter meds that we had, so we've only got 1 left. We'll have to be very cautious with it. I did not want to deal with muscle parasites. Transport pod crash. I don't have anywhere to keep them, but nephews, who's you? Greedy chemical fascination, good shot, good melee, good at cooking and arts. We'll patch him up, but I'm probably not gonna want to take him. Carver, let's have you go tend him without medicine. See if he gets up on his own. Oh, we have silver ore over here. Give. Silver is the one thing that we have struggled to come across this run. We probably can go ahead and mine out the rest of these bedrooms as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, plasteel. Okay. Plasteel would be nice. We are really hurting on food. Oh, I forgot to turn sewing back on the corn. Okay, we'll do both corn and potatoes at this point. We've got 6 bodies to feed. Go ahead and bump this up to 30. We were about to get in the danger zone there. Conversion already. Holy crap, that was quick. Okay, Kambaro. Let's get you recruited. And let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extraction. Never transport pod crash. Suffering from abasia. Gap. Are you worth it? Absolutely you are not. We're gonna reject you. Solar flare. It's gonna cut my power. Okay, power's back on again. Visitors, they have a few items to trade. Okay, take the insect jelly, I don't want it. 4 knives, and get rid of all that. Short bow, recurve bow, get rid of those. All you have is herbal meds for me. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll keep the 2 recurve bows, and I think that's about it. How's our body stockpile going? Still got room up there. I do seem to have fixed our mood issues due to our addictions, so thank goodness I checked that. That was going to be bad. Oh, we mined out all the steel over here. So the next steel nodes that we'll hit will be over here. I don't think I'm quite ready to do that just because of the wealth. And for the first time this run, chat, we are over 10 hemogen packs, thank God. We finally caught up on hemogen. Okay, so there's not really a lot more I need to do then at this point until we get more research done. Single refugee, I just don't have a bed for them right now. They could stay in here for a moment. I'm a little leery on taking another refugee, so I'm gonna pass on this one just because of my food situation. I need to wait until I have more food, and I really need to get this research done first. Because we need to get air conditioning, and then we need to start teching up on our weaponry. Grillion pot sprout. The free $40. a $40 bill there, guys. That ambrosia is almost ready. And we had ambrosia to our south as well. That's not quite ready. We'll give this ambrosia patch over here a little more time. Probably do need to do a little more steel mining. I'll wait until these are mined out and then I'll do the steel. Maybe I'll just grab the steel that's in here and we'll put up a couple more walls. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Replace these walls. I am curious how much plasteel there is here. Okay, air conditioning is finally done. Let's grab long blades. Flesh beast attack. Oh boy. Oh my god, and they're inside the base. That's bad. So this could be the end of the run here. If they weren't inside of the walls, we would be okay because we could just use the traps, but this is gonna be tricky. Shark, you're gonna have to go this way. Can you maybe shoot this one? Okay, Shark, you need to go here. So how we're gonna play this? You're gonna go there. Pigeon, you're gonna come over here and try to draw them. I put you here. Shark, I don't know if you're gonna make it out of the door. Okay, you can deal with one. Okay. So these guys should come back over here. Just don't get hit. Run, 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 run. Okay, pigeon back up. Okay, you're doing a good job, Shark. Keep running. Okay, that one's down. Two more. Ow. Okay, that one's down. Okay, flesh beasts have been dealt with. Fill that hole in. Let's hope to God we didn't get metal horrors here. If we got metal horrors here, it's gonna suck. Carver, go capture that one. Buzz, go capture this one. All right, we got that one. Entity, maintain, study. Yeah, just study. Can't extract bioferrite yet, but we can go ahead and start anomaly research. So, void provocation. That's gonna be number 1. You kill this other one real quick. Come on, you can hit one shot. Okay, go back in. Did you get patched up? Sure didn't. Go pigeon. Go tend them. No, Carver's tending them. All right. Okay. Pigeon, go rest until healed. Let's get Carver to patch you up. Okay. Pray we did not get Mel Horrors off of that. I have a bad feeling we probably did. And this one should just bleed out at any moment, right? Bleeding out in 8 hours? Yeah. Okay, it's down. We can go capture that one. Okay, we have 2 entities captured so far. So for one of the first times, guys, you may actually see me do some anomaly stuff. We'll see. We'll see how long we can survive. Surprised that was our first anomaly incident besides having shamblers. The fact that they came in the freaking walls here, that sucked. Major breaker risk on Vec. Serious pain. Oh, you had a destroy an insect hive was one of your aspirations. You want to connect with a Gorelian tree. We actually could make that happen. That may help with your mood. Grow old. Hopefully you do. You've completed 3. Oh my god. Become an ideological figure. Yeah, that's because I made a mistake. Destroy an insect hive. See an aurora. You want to form a psychic bond, and you want to defeat a faction leader. Carver, you want to destroy a mech cluster, form a psychic bond, get rid of asthma. We're going to work on that. Become rich. Alright, Pigeon, how's your social progress going? There's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 people that like you right now. You're 40% of the way to being 75% done. Congratulations, sir. Or madame. However you identify. Do we have somewhere to stash these entities? Pretty sure I put them here, right? Entity corpses. Make sure we get that body hauled out of here. Quest available, shelter for a noble. We could use the glitter meds here. They want hideout for 7 days. They're a novice. We don't necessarily have to have a good bedroom for them. It is doable. The food situation though, we're out of food. Nope. As a matter of fact, we are so out of food, we're gonna need to do some hunting here. Let's see. There's a rhino. What is close to us? Let's just hunt a couple of these bucks. transport pod crash. Victor, jump to location. Suffering from aphasia. Who's you? Hard worker, careful shooter, but they're a misogynist. They're not skilled at shooting, though. We're gonna reject Victor. We're not gonna be able to take him. Okay, at least we'll have some meat, and that should get us through at least until we start getting some more crops harvested. You guys are about to break again. Slept in the cold. I guess it is kind of chilly in there. Okay, let's mine out this plasteel here. We still have 130 uranium, so I might be able to get 1 uranium longsword. I think it takes 100. That would definitely go to Pigeon. Components. Components are always useful. I didn't put any lights in the hallway. That was something that we did forget to do. We need one here, need one here, here. Psychite bench, fantastic. Go, hopefully you don't overdose too hard. We are running low on tea because we're growing the corn. The corn's more important than the psychite at this point. Double check our home zone. Okay, so we already pre-home zoned all that. Thought we did. Overdose on Carver. Yep. Kind of expected that when you're binging. Okay, resistance 4.1. It is taking a moment, chat, but we may actually get an Oxus. Okay, all that meat that we just hunted just right away. We did get some meals out of it, though. Medical emergency on who? Kambaro. Okay, because we just fed on you? Sure. Okay, long boys is done. Let's go ahead and grab plate armor. Plate armor. Oh, we need complex. We didn't even do complex clothing. Oh my god. That's okay. Long boys done. Let's get a long sword. And we're gonna do 1 of uranium. We're gonna do 1 of steel. And I definitely want Pigeon doing these. Alright, Pigeon, make yourself a nice long sword, please. Oh, Pigeon's genes have finished growing, so we could actually make another vampire if we wanted to. Which, I think we may make Vec into a vampire. I think that makes sense. That will help a lot with the mood breaks that they were experiencing, and just overall, take a major headache away from me. Okay. I'm gonna save real fast because I want to make sure that this is actually doable. Okay, Pigeon. Go Vampire Vec. Okay, so let's see what this does to them. So if we look at their genes, they still have fire speed, which is ironic. And it's quite funny, you know? So I think that might actually fix their mood issue with her genetics. Unhappy gene. Do they still have the unhappy gene even though I made them a Sanguophage? Oh, they do. Okay. But that's a germline gene, so we can't actually fix that. Okay. That's fine. We have a second Sanguophage now. So with that being said, Carver, we're going to relocate your room. This is now going to be Duz's room, and Carver, you're going to move in over here. The lamp in here. Move these walls out. Poor bed. Let's go ahead and try again on that. We received... That is a hell of a gift. We received the Sniper Delight. Wow. Unique revolver. Okay. What is so great about this? So the art on this weapon is engraved the depiction of a hill. It has a tactical sight, increasing accuracy at long range. That's a really nice revolver. I don't know who's going to get that yet, but we'll figure that out. It is a nice revolver. Okay, and then we need to chop some more wood, and then we can go ahead and start actually making our bedrooms real bedrooms. So orders chop wood. Grab anything that's inside the walls. How long until you recover? 14 more hours, okay. Okay, so we have enough hemogen to sustain 2 sanguophages, as long as that we keep up on the hemogen extractions. A royal under threat, we don't have the bedroom for this, so can't take it. Raid, the face beaters. They're gonna prepare for a while. 4 humans, they have frag grenades and mollies. Let's keep everybody behind the walls temporarily. Vez is back up. Go grab your bolty. Okay, let's get you guys down here. Pigeon, did you make that longsword yet? Not finished. Oh no, it was awful. Well, Pigeon, it's better than nothing. Go equip that, and then come back here. Alright, here we come. Most likely the traps are just going to deal with them, but we're going to guard it just in case. Where is Nami going? Shark, come down here. Shoot Nami. Good headshot. Can you get one more shot in? Okay, go back up. Okay, they're retreating. Nami, who is you? Too smart psychopath, good at shooting and melee, good at cooking. Incapable of dumb labor and firefighting. Kind of sucks though. So we'll let Nami go home. And I don't think anybody else survived there. Trigger, who's you? Body purist. Don't want a body purist. Okay. Well, you guys did a good job. Stand down. Fortunately, Pigeon made a really bad longsword. So hopefully we can find more uranium later on and get him a better uranium longsword. But it is better than the club he had. We're gonna need some more lighting up in this hallway. Go ahead and do a little more smoothing as well. Oh, don't smooth that one. Actually, yeah, do smooth that one. Entity escapee. Oh boy, the finger spikes are escaping, huh? Carver, let's get you over here. Pigeon, let's get you down here. You two, let's get you over here. Carver, run. Pigeon, and I'm gonna need you to deal with them. Vez, really? Really, Vez? Did you have to shoot Carver? Shot him right in the pelvis. Stand down. Pigeon, and, you know, just coagulate him. Rescue. I tell you, Vez has been a problem from day one. Okay, we got some wood. Let's go ahead and start getting some more furniture in. Give everybody end tables. How do we do on this bed? Good bed, good job. Dressers. Disease infection, kind of expected that on Carver. Carver, let's go ahead and use an industrial med on you, and Pigeon, I'm gonna have you tend him. Prison break on Kambaro. Well, we're just gonna have to beat your ass. Melee attack, Kambaro. Borrow's down. Alright, Pigeon, when you're done patching him up, patch him up. Shark, why are you naked? I guess we're gonna have to make some more tribal wear. We are gonna have to grow some more cotton here as well. So I think we're gonna go back to psychoid here. We'll change potatoes. You know what, actually we're gonna change this over to cotton. We'll keep the potatoes going. Go ahead and get our lamp in here. Flips. Carver, we need to get you a monk stick again. Oh, we got the ever longsword mate. Okay, so now the question is, which longsword is better? Because it was an excellent steel longsword. So let's take a look here. So 77232 versus yeah. Pigeon, you, I guess we'll take the steel longsword. Carver, you can have a uranium. Cool. Give me 1 second, guys. Ugh, sorry, head sneeze. Alright, I'm back. Pigeon, let's have you... Alright, Shark, go put the tribal wear on. What's 50%? Somebody else take... Okay, let's just make a couple more tribal wares. We can always sell them if we don't use them. Shark needs clothing. Down 0.9 on Anoxus. Oh. Our food situation is starting to get better. That is very positive. Insulting spree. Shark, I think you're a vampire. Alright, hopefully you don't piss off the entire colony. Wow, Pigeon actually lost that fight? Holy crap. Did not expect that. Wow, is Vez a stronger vampire now? Interesting. I mean, Vez has a 12, and what's Pigeon? An 11. Oh my god, Vez may actually need to convert over to being a melee god. Medical emergency is because of hemogen, that's fine. Carver, let's go ahead and get some more blood from you. Dark, we're gonna do the same to you. Chemical damage. Guys. Okay, Anoxus has been broken, so finally we can get them recruited. And we do have a bedroom ready for them. Okay, we got Anoxus recruited. Our first recruit of the run. It only took 137 days to get a prisoner recruited, but we did it. So you are going to be one of our crafters and research. That's your primary focus. You also will be a melee god, so let's make you a steel longsword. And let's have you try your hand at it. So we'll just kind of balance the load between everybody. We can get rid of this one. Anoxus. Let's see, you need to do firefighting, patient, backup doctor, no childcare, basic, yes. You won't do hunting because you're gonna be on melee squad. Definitely want you on crafting, and then you're just gonna really sit there and do research all day. Okay, I think that's good for you. We should have a helmet for him already. We have 30 uranium left. How much uranium does it take? 40. We could make a plasteel helmet. Might not be a bad idea. Pigeon, let's have you go get your longsword back. And where's the longsword that you just made? It was a good longsword, that'll work. Heat wave. Hopefully we should be fine indoors. More components, love to see it. Okay, we have research going. We may need a 4th research bench at this point. Shark, you're still not wearing clothes, bud. I mean, we have tribal wear available. Shark, go put some clothes on. For fuck's sake, cover yourself up. So this bedroom is done. Okay, complex clothing is finally done. So we need plate armor. Grab that next. We're gonna be running pretty low on steel in a minute. Overdose pigeon, yeah. We do need more wood. Go ahead and get wood chopping. This ambrosia is ready to harvest. Go ahead and queue that up, which means the ambrosia that we forgot about over here should be ready. Grab all that. Okay, that should give them plenty to do for the moment. Stash of valuables, not focused on that at the moment. These beds, we got a normal bed and a good bed. Eventually we'll try to get all good beds. Not quite to that point yet. We can probably take this prison down at this point. Don't really need it. Let's go ahead and replace these 2 walls. And then yeah, I think we just take this prison down. so we can deconstruct all this. We no longer need that little makeshift prison, so we can use these bedrooms up here for prisons. Have a lamp here. A bed here. Doorbells. A Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Solar Flare, there goes my power. We're not gonna take a waste quest.
Those are some nice biddies.
Yo, hey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome back, Haynes. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more smoothing. I didn't realize that this was kind of double-walled here, but that's okay. Overdose on this. Everybody's just gonna keep on overdosing. Okay, plate armor is done. Let's go into gunsmithing. Then we need to do more wall smoothing, and then we're just about done for a mining project for as long as we're gonna do it. Smooth surface. And this whole hallway needs to be smoothed. Okay. So really the only other smoothing we have is just this little outer wall here, but I'm not sure how we're going to expand out here. So I'm not going to do that yet. Inspired taming on Pigeon. We received a gift of 3 components. Is there a Pigeon? What is your animal skill? You're a 4. You're not going to be able to tame anything worthwhile. Chunks out of here. Assaulting spree on Carver. Carver, we're gonna need to beat you up. No, we beat Carver to death. Oh no, my vampire imp is just like way OP, even without a longsword or anything. Oh, poor Carver. Well, our first colonist death, guys. That makes me very sad. Very, very sad. Let's give him a proper burial. Carver was our best doctor, too. So our colonist graveyard is going to go down here, because if we end up doing dead life dust, we're going to actually make a hallway coming up here. And we'll dead life dust trap that, so that way when they go through here and come up, it will be very OP. 07 Carver. Pigeon, you're the least likely to get upset. Go bury Carver. Alright, and we need to have a funeral for him. We'll wait until the Great Pale is done, because I don't want everybody getting mad. How long do we have? 9 days. Well, Shark's gonna be upset now. Assaulted 8 times. Good lord. Vez, we need to get you your gun back. Okay, let's go ahead and have the funeral, even though it's raining. Okay, it was a good open morning. Final bedrooms are about done. And then let's take a look at our power conduit. So we do need to run a little more hidden conduit going up here. I think we'll just do something kind of like this. Flash storm. The flash storm we don't care about. The sadistic rage, on the other hand, is a major problem. I'm gonna need you guys to not kill him. Pigeon, you stayed back. Do not kill him. Thank you. Okay, let's get the last bed made. Good bench shark. Yeah. Visitors. I'm not too worried about the visitors for the moment. Why did this become a prison cell? Very odd. Shark, when you get done with your little meal break, let's go ahead and get more hemogen from you. Noxus, we'll grab hemogen from you. Okay, so who is going to do doctoring now? that is the question. It's going to have to be Pigeon. Kambaro, are you a doctor? No. Okay, so we definitely need to try to get a new doctor. We just lost our best doctor. Okay, Pigeon's back up. Go get your longsword. Let's not worry about this corn. Let's get more psychoid. Ooh, we've run out of drugs. No wonder everybody's breaking. I think we're completely out of T2. Okay, well that was a mistake. I thought we had more drugs than we did, but they just binged right through them. This might be a good opportunity though for them to, you know, get over their addictions. Okay, Shark, we're gonna go ahead and give you your gun back. Let's see, and then we did get Convoy's clothing, so let's go ahead and get our tailor bench in. Oh man, we don't have any wood. Let's make sure we get more wood. Shaman Merchant is coming by. Let's have you go talk to them. Pigeon is really upset right now. Psychite withdrawal. Yep, I know. Maybe the Shaman Merchant will have some Psychite. They do have tea. We're gonna buy all the tea. Just try to keep everybody happy. We don't really have anything to sell to them. The donkey. They can have the donkey. I think we just buy tea and call it a day. Pigeon, go bring the tea in. Oh, you guys aren't allowed off the walls. What the heck? Restrict. Okay, tea acquired. That should buy us a little bit of time. That should also fix your mood. Yes, it does. Okay. So we should be able to get that wood chopped. No wonder we didn't chop that wood because I didn't allow it. Okay, Psychite's getting planted. So let's just hope that the 32 teas that we have on hand is enough to, you know, at least keep us from breaking. Can this light be reinstalled somewhere? Let's see. Probably need to bring it up here. Oh, if this one's here. Let's make sure our power gets connected up because we did skip a little bit here. Okay. Everything should be lit up now. Need to get that last little spot. And then we'll put another light over on this side. Okay, more smoothing that we can do. That's all the smoothing we're going to do for a moment. Oh, we forgot to smooth these walls over here too. Alright, so all those bedrooms are completely done now. We have the free Fiesta opportunity, and there's a chance for us to get random joiner. So I think we'll go ahead and do that now. Alright, and there we go. Unimpressive. Rip. And Pigeon's ready for death rest. This is gonna be kind of risky because we haven't been raided for a while, so let's hope that we don't get raided here. Vess, let's go ahead and bump your hemogen up as well. Iron apparel on Vez. Alright, raid Mech Hive. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's only 3 of them. No, it's only 1 Scyther? Oh, we can deal with that. No way, it's just 1 Scyther. I mean, we are only at 36,000 wealth. Well, yeah, I guess it's just 1 Scyther. Okay. I mean, it's just gonna die to the traps anyway. Alright, well, it was a tough raid, but we did it. Okay, we're getting wood brought in again, finally. Let's go ahead and do the steel node over here as well. Distress signal, not gonna go for that. Not until we have at least 7 pawns. Okay, let's go ahead and try to finally get our air conditioning put in, so coolers. We'll start with 1, hopefully that's enough. Dude, the hemogen, we probably should go ahead and store. Well, we're going to be limited on space here. Hemogen can stay there for now. Oh, and we got Kambaro. I didn't even see that. Okay, Kambaro, welcome to the colony. You are going to take over cooking, and we'll let you do cooking, animals, and you can do construction as well. Fortunately, you can't do doctoring, which sucks because we really need a good doctor. You can be a backup warden. So, cooking, construction. Are you a shooter? You are a shooter. You get to do hunting as well. Research, and what else did we say? Cooking, construction, animals. Okay. That is about all that you need. You probably need to be a 1 on handling since you're my only animal handler. You could probably do some fishing as well. So if there's not a research bench, we'll let you do some fishing. That's fine. And yeah, I think that's going to be about all I want you working on. Okay, cool. And then let's get you a gun. I think that revolver that we picked up, that unique one, would be good for you. Actually, that one. Sniper Delight. Disease sensory mechanites, that's not good. Kambaro. Well, we're gonna have to burn that Everglare med for you. Psychic suit female. Pigeon, are you about ready to wake up yet? We could really use you right now. In the meantime, Vez, just, no, you can't do it. Shark, can you tend? Inoxus is gonna tend, okay. 74, not ideal. We do need to grab a new helmet and new lovers, Kambaro and Vez. Okay. So Kambaro and Vez, you guys will get a double bed. And corpse obsession on Kambaro. Because you didn't eat. We have meals right there, Kambaro. You didn't frickin' eat. Vez, I need you to go settle your boyfriend down. Okay, and the double bed is a good double bed. So this poor bed, we'll get rid of that, and you guys get upgraded. So Vez and Kambaro. Congratulations. Go babies. volcanic winter. Oh crap. Okay. So first thing we gotta do, we gotta harvest the cotton, harvest the heel root, harvest the berries. Just grab what we can. Yeah, that sucks. That's gonna kill all of our psychoid. We don't really have warm clothing either. We do have wood finally. Let's go ahead and start making some warm clothing. So, not a hand tailor bench. Oh yeah, I guess it is a hand tailor bench. So this will go on that side. Okay, and then let's get button-down t-shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get some pants. 5 of those, and let's get some parkas. Okay. We do need another helmet as well. Go ahead and make a plasteel helmet. So I really don't want to use the plastic. We'll just make it out of steel. I think that's fine. Cargo pods, first time. What do we get? A whole bunch of hops. Probably not gonna be able to use them. A couple of donkeys joined. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Let's go to blowback. We did research plate armor, so once we get the rest of the steel done, then we'll be able to start making some plate armor as well. The good thing about volcanic winter is it doesn't generally drop the temp, but I'm gonna make the parkas in case. Actually, you know, maybe I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm not gonna worry about the parkas yet. Let's go ahead and queue up the plate armor. So 107. Ugh, this is gonna be difficult. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quest available for sheep sitting. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those raids. Frenzy on Vez. Our food is in good shape at the moment, so I don't think we need to go do hunting or anything. Okay, last bedroom's all mined out. Perfect, all of our mining is done. I'm gonna smooth out a couple more walls. And then it's just this side that hasn't been smoothed, but that can wait for later on. So now Shark will get mining on the steel. We'll get steel plate armor made. And I think we'll be sitting in pretty decent shape to just kind of coast through getting the rest of the research done. So the next research project, I think we're going to go ahead and go into microelectronics at that point. We are getting up there a little bit in wealth. Got all the shirts made. Let's go ahead and get everybody on their apparel policies. So, SEAL Team 69, SEAL Team 69, you're fine with that. You guys are gonna be melee gods. Gray flesh. Okay, I knew somebody was gonna end up getting it. Pigeon and Vez, huh? Pigeon, I need you to go, get surgically inspected real quick. Skill under 3. Oh god. That's not good. So if Pigeon has it, we're just boned at that point. Okay, well, Bez, did you drop it? I'm almost certain it's Pigeon that has it. Okay, you three. I want you guys over here. Pigeon, why aren't you... Am I missing something here? Why? Oh, because you're drafted, dumbass. No anomalies on Vez. Okay, Vez, you're off the hook. Shark, you're next. No anomalies. Okay. I'm almost certain that Pigeon is the one who has it. Almost certain. Oh, that's great. Okay, so the surgical inspections don't matter at this point because we can't even inspect to find it. Okay, well, good to know. That was a waste. But I still think Pigeon is sus. Why are we not wearing clothes? Shark. You put pants on, but you didn't put a shirt on. Why didn't you put a shirt on? Did we not make enough? Make 2 more. Let's just make sure that we have them. I mean, yeah, we've got tons of shirts. Shark, why are you not wearing your... I mean, do you just not like clothing? There's no reason why you shouldn't be wearing clothing, bud. Go put on a shirt. Now, if I clear force, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna take it off? No, you're gonna keep it on. Interesting. Okay, Kambaro, come get a shirt. Pigeon, come get a shirt. Okay, everybody should have a shirt now. Vez, do you have a shirt? You don't. Oh, you know what? That's because now, duh. Yoshi's a dumbass, guys. I forgot. I always forget to set my defaults on this. Yeah, that's why we're not wearing shirts. I'm an idiot. There. Fixed. So we probably don't need to make these ever t-shirts, so we'll just turn that off right now. Duh, Yoshi. Shit, there's the metal horror. Sure enough, it was Vez. We might just be dead here. We might just be absolutely freaking boned. Shark, go here. Anoxus, good luck. We don't have EMPs either. I think we're just absolutely fucked here. You need to go here. Guys, just try to get out of there. Rip. Yeah, we're boned. It was a good run, chat. I was afraid of this. Run, shark, run. Run like hell. Okay, can you tend yourself? You need to run. Yeah, fight the donkeys. Don't fight me, fight the donkeys. If I can at least get him to go through the traps, possibly sharking. No, well, rip. It was a good run, chat. Freaking Mel horrors. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be somebody. It was probably gonna be Vez that had him. Vez, you need to tend yourself. You can't tend yourself. Well, Vez, you're pretty screwed here. Oh, wait a minute, but you can coagulate. Who can you save? Can you at least save him? I can borrow 10 pigeon. Can you coagulate yourself? Oh, sure can't. Well, we tried. Kambaro, I mean, at least they're not gonna bleed out. Oh, Kambaro, you're boned too. Damn it. Well, I think that's probably a GG. We'll see how this plays out. Shark is most likely going to be dead. I don't think we can do anything for him. Freaking L horrors. This is why I hate Anomaly. Oh! Voluntary death rest on Vez. Yep, kind of knew that was coming. Death of Donkey 2. That's fine. Death of Donkey 1. And we're getting raided on top of it. Oh boy. This ought to be interesting though. If they can at least get through the traps, maybe they can fight the Mel horrors for us. We did get a couple of coagulates, so there is a chance that we could recover. Oh, the Mel horrors won. Pigeon has fallen into death rest. Visitors are coming by. I don't think it's a good time, guys. We'll see how this goes. A mad squirrel on top of it. Holy crap. Death of Shark. Oh, they actually beat the Mel horror. There's still one left out there, though. Oh, maybe that was a squirrel that they fought. There's only one metal horror left, so... Mad alpaca's on top of it? Oh my god, Randy, stop it! Okay, so let's take a look at the situation here. You're in death rest, you're gonna be fine. You're in death rest, you're gonna be fine. Kambaro, you're probably dead. And Noxus, you might be the hero that everybody needs. We were able to at least get you patched up. So, Noxus is probably gonna get back up. If they don't starve to death. It really depends on if they starve to death or not. If Noxus can get up and then save our vampires, the run will still continue. Where we're at currently is we're 50% to our end goal. So we still need to figure out how we're going to get joy wired. And Pigeon wanted to be liked by 10 people. Currently, Pigeon is liked by a whopping 3. Exhaustion on Kambaro. I don't think that Kambaro pulls through this, but you never know. It could happen. Well, on that note, it was a good run, chat. Kambaro has died. Noxus, we're counting on you, bud. It was a good run, that is for sure. I hit the sword and it asked for me to turn on shield mode, maybe misclicked and didn't think. What did you do, Rune? What are you breaking? Do I have to teach you how to be a mod again? How are you doing, Rune? Inoxus has died. Inoxus was our last hope, guys. Okay, 7-day timer. So by day 164 at 5 p.m., if our vampires are not rescued, then that is the run, unfortunately. Your brain, you're up for 12 plus last night? Ugh. Yeah, I woke up at freaking 6:30 and I have no freaking idea why. And you know me, I don't get up before 8. I don't get up before 9 half the time. Ouch. Okay, we'll see if a quest comes along to maybe save our vampires. It's not looking good. There's still a metal horror out here too that's lurking around. Actually, 2. Thing is, even if we get the quest to try to maybe save our vampires, I don't know how we defeat these 2 metal horrors. This one is pretty beat up. This one, maybe not. But that one emerged from Pigeon. This one emerged from Vez. So my 2 vampires both had metal horrors. Have no brain cells. I don't know. I feel like that sometimes too. After resetting up all my stream alerts this morning and last night, I felt like it. I had no brain cells as well. Okay, that one's down. Maybe it dies. I doubt it. Did it at least lose its legs? One of them. But yeah, I got all my alerts redone. I custom did them all, and I set up a new bot. So I've almost fully migrated everything out of Streamlabs. And yeah. So I'm no longer gonna have to rely on third-party stuff. Thank God. Not even looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm glad that I wasn't using Stream Elements. Because that's gonna be a nightmare for people that have everything on Stream Elements. Oh, Bez got up. Oh my god, it's a freaking miracle. Vez. Yeah, go feed yourself. Go get some hemogen. Now, here's the big problem. I have 2 vampires and I have no blood bags. Okay. Actually, you know what? You've got your rifle. Go tend to pigeon. You can't do doctoring. Oh my god. Pigeon. The pigeon just needs to be fed. How the hell do we feed pigeon? Since we can't do doctoring, we have no way of feeding pigeon. That's, I need you to go kill these metal horrors. Quests available for visitors help. Yes, absolutely. I don't care who, what, where, when. Visitor, get your butt in here. You're just gonna have to be a meat shield. Get over here. Okay, that metal horror's down. Where is the other one? Down here? So what I need you to do is I need you to tend pigeon. Oh, you have amazing medical too. That's even better. Stand down and go up here. Prioritize feeding and then prioritize tending. Let's come up a little bit closer. Let's see if you can hit your shots here. Yeah, pretty clear line of sight. I'm sure you can hit your shots. Hey, good hit. Come on, Vez. You can do this. Good hit. Not doing a whole lot of damage, but at least we're getting some hits here. Okay, Vez, let's have you stand down. Let's have you go get some more tea. Let's make sure you get happy again. What are you doing? You're still running away. Okay. Vez has gone on a murderous rage. She has decided to kill Pigeon. Vez, let's talk about that. Don't kill Pigeon. Let's see, can you preach health on Pigeon? And then can you repair this? Psyche binge on Vez. Well, can't do much about that. Can you repair this? No, you're not assigned to constructing. What are you able to do? Definitely can do doctoring. That's about all you can do. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just knock you out. Come on, Vez. Snap out of it. we need to get these bodies out of here too. Bez, let's have you, number one, get the damn power on. Repair botched. Are you kidding me, Vez? Your construction is a 10. How are you botching this? A friend needing help. No. Okay. You got that taken care of. Now, Vez, we need you to go make these graves and bury people. Mad alpaca. Not good. Just go pick up this rifle that's down here. Crisis of belief. Okay, well... yeah, this is not good. I don't know that we can actually deal with this alpaca. Our door has been blown open. Let's hold this door open. You need to just fight him. Okay, alpaca down. You need to self-tend. Hunt. Thus, I would very much like if you would just kind of snap out of it. And our potato plants, Randy is definitely trying to kill me right now, guys. I mean, there's no other way to put it. We've had so many events happen back to 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 back. Ah! I mean, it's crazy. But I think Randy has just decided I'm gonna die. I don't think there's any saving it. Pigeon, are you still... Okay, you actually are death resting. You got fed. Pigeon actually is going to survive everything, believe it or not. Where we're gonna get hemogen from, I have no freaking idea, though. Okay, Vez, you snapped out your shit. No, you don't get to go to bed yet. You've caused enough trouble. So the next thing that you need to do is bury people. Okay, binge, sure, binge all you want. Let's have a funeral by yourself. Yay! Okay, that's gonna help your mood a little bit. Let's try one more. Okay. So at least that should stabilize Vez's mood for just a little bit. Now, how we're gonna get more pawns, I don't know. 2 vampires and a dream at this point. Buzz, are you able to at least do cooler now? Capable of mining. Okay, Pigeon is back up again. Let's find your longsword. Do we have anybody that can do mining at all? You can. Okay, well, at least try to get this cooler up. Murderous Rage Pigeon. Okay, you decided to kill the person that saved you. I mean, I can't let that happen, Pigeon. Go rescue him. I know he tried to murder you and all, but need you to rescue. Let's not do that for right now. Orders allow... Get everything we can out of here. And then let's take a look at our work. So what are we even capable of doing at this point? So you're gonna have to definitely do cooking while you're helping us. You're gonna be a backup cook for when he leaves. You'll have to be mining when he leaves. We still have everything covered for the most part. This metal horse still isn't dead yet. Vez, can you come down here and maybe just kill this? Oh my god, Vez! Why? Pigeon. Go just smack him a few times. Just beat some sense into him. Oh, we need to bury a Noxus as well. That's gonna be it right there. Pigeon has gone berserk. I tell you, chat, you don't want to make vampires mad, that's for sure. This is what happens when you have an angry vampire. I need you to just beat the crap out of Pigeon, please. Like the vampire left all the blood on the floor. It was a massacre, Andre. The vampires were the problem. So in case you missed it, we got metal horrors, which I knew was going to happen because we got hit by those finger spikes. Turned out it was both of our vampires had the metal horrors. Which, if somebody's going to get metal horror, the vampire's probably the best one to get it, but at the same time, kind of sucks because they're about the only ones that can deal with it. Oh, yeah. Okay, Vez, let's at least get the last person buried. And where is Anoxus at? There he is. Go bury him. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Oh, goody. Guess what I always wanted. Thing is, we're not even that high on colony wealth either. Let's see. Is there anything that we can get from them that's going to be helpful? Medicine definitely will be. Salvia ambrosia. Don't sell that much. God, it was going so well too. They don't really have anything else that we can buy. Our meals, you know, we'll grab the packaged survival meals just to be safe. You know what? Sure, we'll give you an extra 2 silver for your kindness. Now, Arlene, who's you? Unwavering. Seba. Incapable of medical. Darn. No war crimes will be committed this time. Okay, Vez, when you wake up, I need you to clean this shithole up. Thing is, before Vez even gets up, I'm willing to bet you Vez is probably gonna break again. I think it's just gonna be endless cycles of break. I just don't know how we come back from this. We have 5 hemogen packs left. They left us a gift of 21 plasteel. How nice. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just take one of them just to be able to feed on them. That probably would have been the correct move. We probably need to set another prism. Give that one to them. Yep, and there's the berserk. And a lot of this comes down to the psychoid withdrawal as well. I mean, we do have psychoid coming in, but it's a little too late, you know? And we just had 10 simple meals rot away. RIP! We do need to make sure this is turned down. I guess that would help. Okay, so at least no more meals will rot. The good thing is Vez is inside, so unless one of these guys gets up, Vez isn't gonna go attack anybody. A medical emergency on Pigeon. Yep. Alright, Pigeon went back into death rest. Left arm was destroyed. That's not good. And our visitor died. Okay. Yep. This is not good. So we no longer have anybody capable of medical. Let's at least have a funeral. Maybe we can improve Vez's mood. Oh, that didn't help. Well, now what do we do? When you wake up, go haul the body out. I'm trying to think, is there any world that we can recover this at all? I don't see a world where it's possible to recover this at this point. Because what's going to end up happening is Vez is going to end up just constantly breaking from not having hemogen. Mad Rat. I don't really care about you. I do care about this metal horror that is healed. Is there any way you can just melee attack this thing to death? So we'll wait for this rat to come over here. We'll deal with the rat now. I mean, we've got to kill the metal horror. If that thing gets up again, then it's just completely over at that point. Does you really suck at shooting, you know that? Your 11.77 doesn't mean fuck all. You know, I'm almost tempted to just go have Vez pick up that revolver. That Masterwork revolver is probably better. Can you at least shoot a rat? Oh, sure can't. Not a care in the world. Yep. Well. Oh, shit. Run. Run like hell. Long jump. Get the fuck out of there. Run. Yep. Nope. Nope. Hell to the no. Get out of there. Now, if we can just get him to come up here into the traps. Raid. Okay, the raiders will help us. The raiders will be very helpful to us. Yeah, good luck with that, guys. At least they'll deal with the Mel Horror. Until Vez decides to go berserk. Which will happen. Okay, it's hibernating. The raiders will just go through the trash. I mean, if we can capture a raider and get them recruited by some miracle, maybe we can save it. I'm not getting my hopes up on that. Oh god, they're gonna come through there. Not good. Okay, you need to shoot him. Okay, Melhor's awaken. That's actually good for us. We'll let them beat it up. Alex. You're unwavering. We are definitely gonna blood feed on you. Go num num. Vez has gone berserk. Well, that's not good. That means that Vez is gonna go fight. There's another raid. Oh my god. Like I said, I think Randy is just out to kill me at this point. I think Randy just wants the run to be over. I mean, we're just absolutely dicked here. Down. So if Vez goes into death rest, then we'll start another 7-day timer. And if we aren't rescued in 7 days, it's GG. Exotic goods trader. I mean, at least the Mel Horror is gonna die, right? Oh, everything's on fire too. Great. Just what I wanted to know or see. At least the rain put it out. Well, oh no, what happened to Vez? Did Vez got kidnapped? Oh shoot. Okay, 7-day timer starts now. So midnight on day 174. If Pigeon is not rescued by day 174, it's GG. Now remember, Pigeon was our protagonist here. Pigeon's the only one that actually had to survive. We may have a repeat of what happened last week. We've already had him saved once, so I don't know if it'll happen again. The other thing is this metal horror is actually going to heal and recover. So yeah, even though that it took all these cracks, it's still gonna end up healing and recovering. So I don't know. This is not good. I mean, at least with 2 people, maybe, but Pigeon by himself, hell doesn't know. Giggity. I imagine what'll happen is, well, with how Randy's been throwing raids at me, if Randy wants to run to die, he's just gonna throw a raid and kidnap Pigeon at this point. The Nocia Spear, oh god. Well, yeah, that's just gonna be over. That's just gonna be over. So even if we do get somebody, I'm not prepped for a Nocia Spear at this point. So if you don't know what the Nocia Spear does, when it wakes up, it jumps to you and kills you. That's the best way to put it. Okay, day 169, we have 5 days to be rescued. Transport pod crash, that does a whole lot of good. Fiona, were you gonna be any good? Pyromaniac, no, not really. Slothful. Well, great. that was what I said about 30 minutes ago when Saul started spiraling. Need a doctor, no shit. Need a miner, no shit. I mean, at least it looks peaceful, right? Pigeon looks nice and peaceful, you know? The sad part is, with Pigeon being low hemogen right now, we have 4 hemogen packs. We just have no way to give it to him. Quest active. Obviously, we can't do that. That's not the quest we were looking for. Day 170. We have 4 days remaining, so December 6th. Oh, there it is. There's the raid. They're attacking immediately. All 2 of them. I think they have come to kidnap Pigeon. What'll be interesting is if the Nocia Spear wakes up and just kills them, which is very possible that could happen. That all crops on fire, yep. Well, Melhor woke back up again. Transport pod crash. A high mate. Nope. Okay, they've decided to kidnap who they can. Oh, he did. He got Pigeon. RIP. Is this how the run ends, chat? We'll follow along and see. The metal horror may kill him. We'll see if he makes it. Oh, he's no. Melhor's aggroed on. Well, it was a good run, chat. 07 Pigeon. You will be missed. What a run. Pigeon has been kidnapped. And the base was taken over by Metal Horse. GG's. Oh, so close. Yeah, GG's. Unfortunate. Everyone guys dead or gone, this story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. I will let you guys watch the credits. I'm gonna stand up for a second and stretch and go take a pee break. I'll be right back. What a run, guys. Unfortunately, ended in death, but you know what? A great story was told, you know? We had the opportunity to come back. Unfortunately, the vampires they couldn't make it. So I hope you guys enjoyed the run. Guys, we've been live for 6.5 hours. I've been up for about 12 hours already. I need some dinner. We're going to call it there. We'll be back tomorrow with another Sanguophage Aspirations run. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for the support today, all the biddies. I really appreciate that, Haynes, and the resub. Much love to you, my friend. With that, we'll go ahead and roll the outro, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great evening. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
against the sun.